Hello, everybody. Bree, why are you so small? Hold on. Where did I get you? There we go. Hey, Bree.
Hi.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's just pretend that I wasn't rushing to the very last second to get everything set up in time for going live. Shall we just pretend that this is completely professional?
Completely normal. Everything's fine.
And to be honest, I have an excuse, and the excuse is this scenario is massive.
It is ridiculously massive.
It's taking up my entire little square table.
My entire desk.
I'm having to sit like off to the side. Everything's like 6 inches from where it should be, and I'm all discombobulated. So yes, it's been a long journey. We're on scenario 10. I didn't think we'd get this far. I mean, what I should say is I didn't think we'd get this far undefeated.
Yeah.
I think I've said at least 3 or 4 out of our 9 scenarios that I think this is the time we lose, right?
We've got this. I'm confident.
Okay, good. Because I think this is the time we lose, right? I mean, I have to be right sometime, right? We have to. Sometime I'm going to say that. And I'm like, hey, okay, I was right this time. Hey, Susie in chat. Thank you.
Hi.
Nice to see you. We have, Brie and I have filled in our campaign map. I'm going to put it up here. 9 scenarios, 3-star difficulty on all of them. On to number 10. And this is it. Like this is the rifts in time coming together right now. No way you won't lose, says Tomash. That is belief that I do not share. This scenario is something else. I'm going to get up on the screen now and show you just what we are dealing with. So get rid of my face. There we go. So you'll have to forgive me because you can't see the towers. I'm not going to have any space for Breeze towers. This is it. Everything you see is active. We have our itty bitty little kingdom entrance all the way down here with 4 health. We have, and actually, hold on a second. I need to make sure I get this right because I was doing this right to the last minute. We have 6 potential spawn points, right?
Yep.
So spawn point 1 should actually be here. Spawn point 2 is actually just there. I'm going to put it just on top of it for now. Spawn point 3 is actually here. Yep. I'm going to put it there. Spawn point 4 is over here. Just there. Spawn point 5 is, oh my lord, it's way up there. Hopefully you can see that. And spawn point 6 is, spawn point 6. I got to stand up. Hold on.
You have to throw it.
I got to. Hold on. Spawn point 6 is right. I'm gonna put it down there, but it's here. It's there. Now, this is a small square table, right? On your kitchen table, your gaming table, dining table, you'll be fine. But this is big.
You can't even see on my camera. I'm holding my hands from one end to the other. It's silly how big this. Yeah, and then I still need space for our characters and the. All the little tiles on either side. It fills my entire desk.
I've got my stars ready, though. I've got the most important thing.
Got mine.
I've got my stars ready. Right. So what's happening? Why are we dealing with this? It's because it's the time of the end. So the time mage has appeared twice. Finally, you've destroyed enough portals to call her forward to face her on, or to face you on her own. This is your chance to end this threat to the kingdom. What is unexpected is that she brought herself as support. Oh, hold on, Bree is showing off. Hold on. Let's get you. Where are you? There you are. Look. So we've got essentially like the time mage of the past and the time mage of the present/future. We're dealing with the time mage from 2 different timelines. It's getting there.
Nah, it did it for just a second.
She's here, both her past and present. If they find a way to combine their power and complete the time staff, the kingdom will be lost. Can you put them close together? Can you see the time staff getting put together with your minis?
Oh.
No? Oh, there you go. That's what we don't want to happen. If that happens, we're in trouble. Steve K says, those are gorgeous. Aw.
Thank you. I wish I could get it to focus better. There
we go. There you go. Don't move. That's you stuck there for the rest of the night. Oh, no, it's gone again.
Damn.
So we have over here make sure I get these the right way around, right? On the left side, we have present time mage. Yeah. And on the right side, we have... No, hold on a minute. Hold on. Older one is present, right?
Yeah.
Younger
and she's
one
brought
is...
the younger one back from the
She's brought the
past.
younger one back, so that's it. Tom says, I am jealous of this painting. Susie says,
Thank
awesome
you.
job, Brie. Aw.
Thank you.
Amazing. So our goal is to take down the time mages. On the board, we have 2 stacks of health cards, one for each of them. I'll call them past and present time mage. Each one of them has 3 health cards. We have to work our way through all 3 health cards for each time mage. Unfortunately, time mages are a bit wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. They don't follow the path. So the time mages will not be following the path like a nice normal horde does. What the time mages will be doing will be making a straight line towards one another to meet in the middle. And if they connect the time staff, they'll head straight into the kingdom and it's over. It's done. The campaign's for nothing. Hashtag wrecked. REKT. So that's what we're trying to avoid. There are no portals in this scenario. However, we have a very special time mage card, which unfortunately I can't show you a close-up of because we're just taking up so much table space. And this gives us special rules, and essentially those special rules we'll cover whenever it comes up. But basically, the long and short of it is they're going to be upgrading hordes into portals as we play. And if ever there isn't a horde for them to upgrade into a portal, they're going to run faster towards each other. They're going to get an extra burst of speed. So we're going to be dealing with portals constantly during this game. What else? We've got 4 spells. We've actually got our usual combo of Gem of Time Warp, which was given to us automatically by this scenario. We've taken Hand of Midas and Thunderbolt, and then we've added to it... we normally take Lightning Bolt, and we've added Thunderbolt to it. So we've actually got 4 spells to use, which is pretty snazzy. You're playing as... Illyria. And I'm rocking... I mean, if you don't know by now who I'm playing, it's Lilith. It's very hard for me to move off Lilith. I'm a Lilith fanboy through and through. This is my Lilith symbol. Hashtag Lilith, right? It's exactly what that means.
And I've come to think of Illyria as my main. I definitely
as your main.
Go back to her.
Who's your alt then?
I don't know. Probably all of the other ones that I've played.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a Lilith main with a Malik alt. I think. Mm-hmm. I think I would normally in role playing games I like a tanky upfront character, so they suit my playstyle quite a lot. Shall we? I was about to say, shall we get our towers and get going? But I just realized I've got nowhere to put my towers. I kind of do. I have a bit of space here. So what do I need? I need an archer, a mage, and a militia.
And I actually start with the exact same set.
Okay. I'm not sure if I feel positive or negative about that.
Yeah, I don't love that we don't start with a bombard. Only because, not so much for the first turn, but because I'd like to be, I'd like to have it for the first turn, but more importantly, I think I'd like to have it to upgrade.
Hold on a second while I try and work out where I'm going to fit everybody. Right, you guys, I don't need you. You can be stacked up.
Yeah, I have that top 1x2. That's all the way up at the top of yours, like sitting up at an angle on my keyboard because I don't think we'll ever put anything on it. Like it's there.
Yeah, because we're playing the 2-player setup, so you might notice that there are actually quite a few empty positions around the edges of the board because we're playing with a limited number of building sites because of the 2-player setup. So we may not ever end up going to those places, but I've thought that in the past, and then all of a sudden we've needed to use one of those spaces to hide.
Oh yeah.
Like, so now and again we end up running to those empty spaces being like, don't deadly shot me, please.
Yep.
Susie's saying, I love both of your choices for characters. So perfect. You need something like a TV tray to have beside you. I've been using mine to hold my Destiny's box.
That's a good idea.
I
do actually have it. I have a step ladder right here that I've been using for the for my the actual tray that holds the... Yeah, all of these. But sorry, my brain just turned off for a second. But yeah, another tray on the other side would be really helpful right now.
Okay, cool. Okay, we've got 7 crystals. We've got all of our towers. We've got all of our spells. Brie, I've just realized something horrendous.
Uh-oh.
I don't have my miniatures. And do you know where they are? They're under chat. Chat. You're sitting on my minis. Hold on a second. Hold on. I got to be right back.
Well, in the meantime, I guess it's up to me to entertain you guys. When we watch Az's hands as he opens the box that you were all sitting on. That's pretty funny. That is quite funny. Well, I have Lilith here. I can show you all. If I can ever get it to focus. Yes, Susie, all your minis belong to us. And Hilaria and the kitty cat. Here's Hilaria. And there's the cat. That's my favorite. I love the cat. Yeah, I definitely never expected any of the campaigns to be this big to fill my entire desk.
So I've been playing Destinies while you haven't been here, Bree.
Mm-hmm.
And clearly I packed away all my Kingdom Rush very nicely, put it all back in its boxes, got everything back in its trays, including the minis, obviously. And then we only confirmed who we were going to play just now. And I didn't realize that I'd packed the minis back into the box. Oh, well. It's all right, chat. You didn't even feel it, did you? You didn't feel me going in and just reaching inside there and just grabbing them out. You didn't even.
I don't think they noticed at all.
Didn't even notice I was there. Huh. Okay. Shall we do this?
Let's do this.
So just as a reminder, our goal is to stop the Time Mages coming together, meeting in the middle, and then making their way into the kingdom. We have the past Time Mage and the present Time Mage. Each one has 3 health cards that we have to work through that get bigger, and they also have reactions on the other side.
Steve K says he felt a little tickle.
I did try and be gentle. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. What's your plan? I assume while I was gone, you were strategizing intently and deciding what you think the best first play should be.
Oh, absolutely. I've got the whole thing planned out.
Okay, let's hear it. Okay.
I do think we should pick one Time Mage to focus our energy on, try to take them out before they meet.
Oh, nice.
I don't necessarily have a plan beyond that.
Yeah, I feel like that's a really good shout, actually. I feel like, so as Lilith, how far is my movement's 3, right? 1, 2. Yeah. So as Lilith, I can destroy this horde here.
Okay.
Well, I guess to be very honest with you, I don't feel like we're attacking the Time Mages this round.
Okay.
So
and we do need to make a plan around the portals.
So this is the thing, right? So how the portals work is they will put these portal tokens onto the hordes, basically turning the horde into portals. And if they don't put at least one on per round, the Time Mages will move faster. So I think my goal here would be, can we make it so they only put one down?
And which one would we want it to be?
Well, if I go and sort this out, we have 4, maybe even 5 towers around these 2. So the one that's going to be most difficult for us to do anything about is the one over by the present Time Mage. So that's the one I'd probably, and it's got quite far to move, right? So we wouldn't have to attack it right away. I'd probably let that one become a portal.
Okay. Do we want to try to put a bunch of damage on it now, then, before?
Yeah, or that's the other option, right? Yeah.
And the portal will cover 3 spaces. Also, the portal tile. So we would, if we put it on that one by the present Time Mage, we would only need to cover 4 or 5. We could cover 5 spaces on it now.
So we need to cover
up to 5 and leave 1, or like we could leave a mage tower sized space open, or something along that line. So we only need to use 1 tower to kill it.
Good strategy is clue for that scenario, says Thomas. Yeah, I think I think we're right there with you. So I think the other rule about the portals, whenever the Time Mages upgrade hordes into portals, is they won't do it if a hero is standing on it. So potentially we could have you stand on this horde, and then with a combination of towers and your attack and the wildcat, could take this one out. And then all the towers that we have remaining, we could put into that one to soften it up for the one that's going to become the portal.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
So, for example, if you were to attack from here, what kind of damage could you put out onto that horde?
Yeah, Tomasz, that sounds exactly like what we were just talking about, leaving like a mage tower shaped, for example, space on the horde by the present time mage, so that we just need to hit it with one.
Yeah.
Hi, Jonathan.
That would be ideal. Hello, Jonathan. Oh, that's a treat to come, actually. On a future stream, or definitely in a future chat, we're going to be talking about something that Jonathan has worked on for people who are getting into Kingdom Rush. We have a very special document to share with people to help you do some puzzling and get into the strategies of Kingdom Rush. That'll be coming soon. Okay, so well, do you know what? I'm going to do my Lilith thing. Are you okay if I do my Lilith thing?
Absolutely.
Do my Lilith
doing Lilith things.
Lilith doing things. So 1, 2, 3 to here. We're going to trigger Reaper's Harvest. And I'm going to go ahead and smash, and completely deal with that horde. Boom. What are you thinking?
I like what you were saying, because we can force that one. I like the idea of forcing them to only place one portal this round, rather, because if they place two, then we have to deal with the one that's closer to the exit. And if we can keep it to only one, and presumably the wildcat counts as a hero for the purposes of them.
But it would be taken out. So you could use the wildcat purely as a disruptor here. Yeah, that would work.
I mean, we don't have to, but I'm just kind of confirming that we could if we needed to. Yes,
I think we could. But we need to, if we do, no matter what we do, I think we have to split you and the wildcat up.
Yeah, I agree.
So like if you were to multi-shot and wildcat this horde, that would leave 4 there. So that would be like a mage and a militia. And then basically everything else we could kind of put in to soften up the one that's beside the present time mage.
So it would have to be either a mage from one of us and a militia from the other. On that one.
I could put them both here.
Oh right, of course, because they stack.
In fact, is there a world where we actually can destroy all of these?
I don't want there to not be a place to put the portal.
Yeah, no, sorry, forgive me. Not all of these. I meant all of these as in these two by the exit.
Possibly,
but I guess, I guess the downside would be to trying to destroy all of them would be. I've got a really good idea. I mean, we need to use spells here. We should use them early, right?
I like using early spells.
So, because if we lightning bolted, that would let us cover 4 things on this horde way over here. Then the portal covers 3, and that'll leave just 2. That's a perfect archer takeout. Okay. Yeah? Does that work?
Yeah.
Boom. All right. Let me lightning bolt that sucker. I think I can do it with. So what I'm thinking about, just as you said, is I'm going to leave it so the portal covers a 3x1.
Okay.
And then it will just leave a perfect archer space afterwards.
Love it.
Okay. So the question then becomes, with what we have left, do we have enough damage to take out both of these hordes that are at the kingdom? Or do we just use your body to block?
So I've already I'm just kind of looking at how this would work. I put Illyria on the square one, the one right there. Yep. And I put the wildcat on the far side of the other horde. It's right by the end.
I wouldn't put it there.
Why?
Just because I can mage from here and do.
Yep. So I was looking at where I could mage.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh,
no, it's fine.
You can mage over here, and I can't.
Yep. And I had put myself on the other side of that one also.
Okay. I got you.
No, it's quite all right because you can't hit this one.
I can with an archer potentially.
Right.
Yeah.
But I was looking at where I could hit these and not where
Yeah.
you could. So yes, this makes sense to me.
But if you if you see, this is the thing I was going to say, right? If we forget the cat for the sake, if we put the cat where you are, I think we destroy all of this here.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, maybe not. Because your multi-shot does 5, right?
Multi-shot does indeed do 5.
Yeah, so actually between my mage and my militia and your multi-shot, that horde is done, right?
8, 9, yeah.
So the wildcat can chill with you. And then can we actually finish this one off? I think we can with
3 more. My archer and my militia could do 3.
Yeah.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, so commit that. So you're chucking down. I'll just put it down as doubles. Boom. Whoops. Tight fit. There we go. So your cat chills with you.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the green site, you're putting archer and militia.
Yep.
And that still gives us a mage and an archer left each.
Yep. Wait. No, my archer is used.
Where's your mage hasn't been used though, right?
Right.
So I said each. Sorry, forgive me. Each was the wrong word to use there. You've got a mage and I've got an archer.
Yes. Okay.
I think that's about as good as we can do, right? So we destroy 3. We've got 2 towers left to upgrade. That one will be portaled, but it's going to be instantly taken out by a tower immediately.
And we're going to keep them from getting an extra move by leaving it in play.
Yeah, because if we took it out now, we're letting them move, which is just awful.
And one nice thing about the way that portals work in this scenario is that we still get crystals from destroying portal tiles. Quote unquote, air quotes.
Air quotes. Shall we Hand of Midas one of our 2 towers?
Probably. The only reason we might not is to wait till we have a bombard. But I feel like maybe we should just use it now.
So we've got 7 crystals.
The sooner we get to a 4, the better.
We've got 7 crystals to start. We're going to get 3, so that puts us to 10. So we could maybe buy 2 level 2 and 2 level 1. So we could buy a level 2 bombard.
Right. And then just upgrade it with the Hand of Midas, of course.
Well, no. I was going to still do the Hand of Midas now. But we could just buy level 2 bombards to get us going.
Right. Okay.
Although we could go. That's super aggressive, but it means we're without that tower for another whole round.
If we are going to do that, we should Hand of Midas the mage, my mage tower. Because we were planning to use the archer tower to take out the portal.
Yes, that would have been an awful decision. Yeah. Okay. So let's Hand of Midas the mage.
Yep.
So it becomes a level 3 and comes to me.
Yep.
My archer gets past. Well, we're going to buy a level 1 archer.
Okay.
So because my archer is coming to you and becoming a barbarian. Oh, sorry. What? A what now?
I was like, wait, is there some kind of new evolution happening in this game?
I don't even know where that chain of words came from.
The rift has opened and the barbarians have come through.
The archers are just throwing the bows aside and throwing axes at each other. Okay, so you've got coming up a marksman. I've got coming up a wizard. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay, so before we go any further, we've played our tower and hero cards. Now we destroy hordes. So you're going to take I'm going to take a damage and you're going to take a damage.
Yep.
And we get a crystal.
Yay.
You're going to take damage and the wildcat's going to shrug it off as always.
Meow.
Like a boss. And we get a crystal. This tower is going down. Oh, this horde's going down, sorry.
We do have to start planning around them. The time mages moving onto tower spaces.
Because they
destroy towers.
They destroy towers. Yeah, they do. All right, so I've got 10 crystals. I need to take a damage. You need to take a damage. You've used multi-shot. I've used Reaper's Harvest. We've used Hand of Midas, and we've used Lightning Bolt. Whoops. Just throwing Gem of Time Warp across the map. Okay, so activating the Time Mages. So first things first. If there are less than 2 portals in play, place portal tiles until there are 2. Well, there's only 1 available. So this is going to upgrade this horde into a level 1 portal. But it will cover 3 of the monsters. Then portal tiles may only be placed on hordes that A, are not portals, and B, do not have heroes on them, and C, are not destroyed by placing the portal. So we met all those conditions. If no portal tiles were placed this turn, then both Time Mages move 1 space directly towards the white building site. No issue. No problem. So then we're advancing. When they move, so first of all, from spawn point 1, the past Time Mage will move on to the purple site. God. Like, Jesse, Sen, and Helena just keep something up their sleeves every single game, and they waited 10 scenarios to be like, now we give you the thing that doesn't care about pathing. Then the next horde will move 1. And then the present Time Mage will move 1. All right. I think we're all fine, yeah?
Yep.
Then we've got to pick up Tyrant Hero cards. Okay, so Archer, Militia back to you. And Militia and Mage back to me.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter because we were getting an Archer back. But...
Oh, yeah. Well, it does because I need the Archer.
Oh, right. Oh, no. I could...
No.
Oh, I can't put it in the right configuration.
Well, you can. You could put it on the bottom right-hand one, actually.
Yep.
The one below. Oh, yeah. So we're fine.
Okay. But it's good for us to be aware of such things anyway.
And it might be a good idea not to destroy that yet. Typical portal strategy, leave it for a while. Because what we just need to do again is make sure that we're not increasing the number of portals, but that there is always at least 1 portal to place. It's finding that balance.
Yep.
So what are we doing now? We're picking up Town Hero cards. We've done. I'll pick up my hero card so I don't forget to activate Lilith. Now we're spending crystals. So we've got 10 to spend. What are you thinking?
I definitely think we need to start upgrading a bombard.
Yes, let's go ahead and get a level 2 bombard right now. And I'm gonna... I feel like the map is relatively symmetrical. I don't know if it's going to outweigh any... I don't know if either of us having the level 4 one is going to be particularly useful on either side, because I've got a really good building site here where the past Time Mage is, but then you've got a really good one there. Then you've got a really good one here. Like...
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is we give it to you. It'll become a 3 with me, and then back to a 4 with you.
Okay.
Does that sound all right?
Yep. And we have the white building site to trade it if we ever need to.
But I actually feel like that was a level 2 artillery. I actually feel like another one may be fine.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. So another level 2
Tesla and a Big Bertha.
Yeah. Okay, no, do you know what? I'm being a bit bold. Maybe a level 2 archer for me, actually. Maybe a marksman for me might be better. If that's okay with you.
Yeah. The one thing is everything's really spread out right now.
Yeah.
And the bombards benefit so much from things being bunched together.
We're 2 rounds from now, right? Thinking 2 rounds ahead. Things could be grouped up more. Okay, and then we've got 4 crystals left. So I've bought a level 2 marksman. We've got 4 crystals left. So we could buy 2 level 1s, which I think I'm A-okay with. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I would lean towards maybe throwing another militia in and then maybe another mage into the mix.
Sure.
Or...
It's hard to go wrong.
Yeah, I feel like a mage for you, militia for me.
Sure.
Okay. It might kind of suck this round, but I think it'll be better later on. So, mage for you, militia for me. Okay, quick tower recap. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
So I've got 2 militia, a mage, a wizard, and a marksman.
Yep.
You've got... let me get this in some kind of order. Archer, marksman, militia, mage, artillery.
Yep.
Okay. Are the kitties getting involved? Did I hear the kitties there?
I think Remy is meowing loudly. They're in my bedroom.
Oh no.
Because they will definitely jump on my desk. I mean, you know.
The time mage holds no candle to the cats, right? Yeah, smash. Yeah, I got you. Okay, shall we spend crystals? Yes, so start of the new round.
Yes.
Spawn some hordes. So first of all, spawn point 1 is free and open. So just to make sure I'm right, because I haven't got my things numbered anymore. So we're getting a 2 red, right?
I don't think 2. Oh, sorry. Yes. I thought you were drawing at spawn point 2. Yes.
2 red for spawn point 1.
Yes.
Yeah. So we've got speed, healers, giant, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, they're going to become portals, Bree.
We can't allow that.
Oh my god.
Can't allow that.
Spawn point 2 is currently not open. Spawn point 3 is a 3 yellow. Yeah.
3. Yep.
So that is magic resistance and physical resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness me. Then spawn point 4 is a 1 yellow.
Yep.
Okay. That's a lot of speed. Spawn point 5 is closed.
Yep.
Spawn point 6 is a 4 green, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's deadly. I'm going to have to get up. Oh. There we go. Okay. So just double check you're board with mine. Well, Bree is in Vegas and I'm here in the UK. We need to make sure we're all synced up.
Yep. Looks good.
I mean, the thing is, we do get to choose which one becomes the portal, right?
Yep.
So we just have to soften one of them up. Like, that's kind of the thing each time. I'm just quickly refreshing my rules knowledge to make sure we get it right. Yeah, it doesn't stipulate. Like we basically get to choose which one. It's not like it's the closest one or the furthest one or anything like that. Okay.
Time mages don't move if at least one portal is placed.
Oh, I don't know how to link to BGG comments, but Jessica confirmed in one of the forums that time mages don't move if at least one portal is placed. Oh. Ooh.
See, that's not how I read these rules at all.
That's not how I read these rules at all. All right. I know not everybody can do this, but I'm going to have to. Jesse, we're live right now on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We're playing Scenario 10 and Kingdom Rush Rift in Time, and we need a rules validation because the rule book talks about time mages movement and how they move one space, but if they place at least one portal, or if they don't place any portal, sorry, they would move again. But there's a clarification from Steve in the comments, who I trust a lot, who says in the BGG comments, you confirmed on one of the forums that time mages don't move if at least one portal is placed. Is that correct? So what we're looking to check is if you place just one portal onto a horde, how far do the time mages move? 0 or 1? All right. I hope Jesse...
That's a critical clarification.
I hope Jesse's around for that, because that is big. Hello, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
We're just messaging the designer just to ask out of curiosity. Oh wait, has he replied already? Oh, they replied already. Sorry. No, not yet. Okay, I'll keep an eye on this. See if they come back. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Because I feel like that, it changes a lot. It would certainly make sense for how much health they've got, because they have a lot of health.
Yeah.
It would be a lot of health to get through in just 5 rounds. I'm just checking the special condition card, make sure I'm not missing. No, I think that's fine. Oh, Jesse's not read it. What about, will I try Sen? I might call him live. Just give him a phone call. We'll do this proper live stream-esque, right? Can you get to your computer? Can you check BGG if possible?
I'm looking on my phone.
You're looking at your phone. Awesome. Okay. Just gonna disrupt everybody. I'll be like, hey, can you confirm a ruling for me? Because we want to beat the time mages. I'm probably catching them in the middle of their day. Oh, Steve, if you can find the forum thread, you would be a lifesaver. I'm going to try and do the same, see if I can find it. I'm happy to play it rules as written, I think, and see how it goes. I must admit, I did it. You find it?
Speaking of time mage bosses and their movement, 10th mission, Jesse, can you confirm that if at least one portal tile is placed on a chosen horde, then they won't move this round? In other words, if I make sure that every round one portal is killed, and thus I get back portal tile, then when mages activate, I have a free portal tile, which I place on some portal, then they never move. And Jesse replied, that's correct. You did not miss anything.
Oh. Hey, Maeve. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting that pronunciation wrong, aren't I? That's the Irish pronunciation. Oh. Really?
That is definitely not how I read it. I definitely read that they would move an extra space if you didn't place a portal.
Interesting. Yeah, it's because it says if no portal tiles are placed, which can happen if the two portals in play, or if there are no legal placements of portal, then both time edges move an extra space.
Yeah.
Yeah. The time edge moves. She moves one space towards her. Interesting. Okay. Steve, what a clutch comment, my friend.
So then we need to switch.
Yeah,
placement.
We need to switch the both time edges to go back a space, and both hordes need to jump.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to make this a long scenario, Bree. We need to get moving.
Yep. I might need to get a glass of wine.
I'll get a whiskey if you get a wine. Oh, holy moly.
But it should make it a lot more manageable. Gives us a lot more time.
Well, now, see, what it turns into now is less a race and more a battle of attrition. Because now we have to kill a portal kind of every round, not necessarily this one, but from next one forward, every round.
Yep. Which means that we lose a
tower every round is the best case scenario, but I still feel like that is the best case scenario.
Well, but that's to keep them from moving at all. We don't have to pin them down where they are. We could let them move once.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the disaster happens if they move 4 times.
In fact, letting them move once is actually okay, because moving one of the mages off of a space so the hordes aren't jumping her. So I'm thinking primarily about the past mage. I think it's actually not a bad thing to let happen.
But then you would lose that building site.
Which I don't think... I'm happy to trade that for every horde that comes out here not gaining a space. Like, because, for example, that one now being here makes this and these two hordes both be moving to this space, which means we're going to get jumping again.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, yeah, we're having to change strategy on the fly a bit, but I like it.
Okay, so they're definitely not going to move on this turn, no matter what, because we have a tile to place.
Yes. So, my thought here... Oh, boy.
Yes, we do want them to move, but right now they will not. They won't move until next turn, no matter what.
You don't want mages to go one space forward as of 908, where you can freely shoot from 3 adjacent towers and sometimes from long range too. Yeah, this is the thing. Chipping away at them is certainly important, right?
Yeah, I think having them move one space forward and then keeping them pinned in that position for a while and chipping away at the present time mage is probably our best bet.
Yeah, I like that actually. Okay, so which horde are we going to let become a portal this round? It's not going to be the healer one, right?
Yeah.
And it's probably not going to be the deadly one. And it's probably not going to be the one that's just come out of spawn point 4, because we've really got very limited ways to attack that. So is it likely to be the one that Lilith is beside?
Well, the spawn point 4 one... Well...
We've only one tower spot that can hit it.
Yeah, and we want to soften it up before.
Whereas we've got 3 that can hit this one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can use the portal to cover some of the nastiness.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Although it's tricky, it's a little bit tricky to kind of make it work around the nastiness, to be honest. But all right. Oh man, this scenario. Yeah, so you're going to allow the second portal and then lie and wait. Yeah, that's exactly what we're thinking.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, what a great way of putting it. Yeah,
I love
lying
it.
and wait.
Yep, Ilaria is all about the ambush.
The
cat is in play bow position, ready to pounce.
Okay, can I be a bit cheeky and do a little something here?
Yeah, of course.
Right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to activate Lilith.
Lilith in action.
Although, that puts soldiers on, which is not ideal. Sorry, having a quick thinky poos.
I'm going to look at my options.
Because what I was thinking about wizarding here, covering like a bunch of this, softening this up. And what I'm thinking about is using the portal when it comes down to cover the 3 really awkward ones in the top.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking this here plus a marksman from one of us to go like a 3 shape, and that'll just leave 2 spaces to cover, which we could just do with a single like footman, or it'd probably be a footman, I think, which is not ideal because that's we don't want to use 2 towers if we don't have to. So yeah, check this out. I've got a wee thing if you're happy with me to do this. I've got it because I don't think the white building site can really be used for anything else. So I'm thinking, and I'll take this back if you don't like it. I'm thinking if I do this and this, so it only leaves the 3 where the portal is going to be, a 1 and a 1. What I can then do with Lilith, though, is I can literally just turn around. I can hit it for 1 and cover up that one. So it's literally going to leave just the 1, which can be done by a militia. So it's just a level 1 tower for level 1 portal, and it can be done by me next turn.
Okay.
And I also am going to get my ability back and my health back. So I'll get Reaper's Harvest back and a health back.
Okay, I like that.
So that's literally just going to be our portal and our 1 militia that has to come from me next turn. And I've got 2 of them in hand, but obviously I might trade them, but I guess we could just buy 1 probably.
Do you want me to use my marksman to do that on the white building site?
I don't think the white building is going to be used for anything else this round. So I think...
Right. I'm just trying to figure out... Well, let's hold off on deciding which of our marksmen.
Sure. Yeah,
I don't know which we're going to need somewhere else.
Yep. I'll hold on to my marksman for now. And I will, if you're okay with it, I'll get my health back and Reaper's Harvest back.
Absolutely. Let's plan on doing this for sure.
Okay.
But it might make more sense.
We've both got a marksman, so it can be either of us. Yeah. Okay. All right. What else are you thinking?
So we're going to wait to take out the portal.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point in doing it right now.
No, I think it's better that we don't. Because if we do, it will be 1 more turn before they move.
Mm-hmm. So for me, the priority target right now is the deadly.
Okay. That's going to keep us from moving over there. And I want to start doing some damage to the present mage pretty soon.
Oh, sugar. Yeah, that's obviously a thing that can happen. I mean, I could definitely... I could definitely put my marksman onto her.
Yeah, with so many options over there, I guess it doesn't really matter which one of us puts... If we're going to put a marksman over there and over here, it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. Shall we say definitely this round that we're going to level up your artillery? I don't think it's going to get played anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
So shall we level that up and pass it to me?
Mm-hmm.
So artillery becomes a howitzer. That takes one tower out of kind of our equation. I think it's very likely that I pass both of my militias to you because I've literally got nowhere to place them. And yeah, no, that's it. So I'm literally passing both my militias to you.
Okay.
The only place I can put, yeah.
We are gonna. Did we decide we were gonna use a militia to take out the thing that we're letting become a portal?
Next turn, because if we take it out, then it won't be a portal yet.
Right. So we may as well use one of our militias now, if we can, if we need it, because upgrading it is kind of pointless if we're gonna lose it on the next.
Yeah, but we could just buy a militia next turn,
mm-hmm.
potentially if we take out hordes, which we might not, I guess.
So can we take out this deadly or soften up?
Can we take out this deadly or soften up?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're bound
either of the other two.
With your ranged attack, how far can you move? 2 or 3?
I can move 3.
Okay, so with your attack, I feel like we're bound to be able to take that out. In fact, if you wanted to be really,
the cat can only move 2.
You can move 2 or 3.
The cat can move 2. I can move 3.
Yeah, but you could go 1, 2, do your basic attack, and then respawn the wildcat in your space, and then move it.
Okay, so did we determine that I can do that even if the cat is not dead?
Oh no, it's respawn. Ignore me. Yeah, no. I'm wrong. Well, you can still put down 3 damage over there. So that would leave 7 to deal with, which between mages and marksmen, I think we've got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to stick down some of your damage on your 2 green sites over there on the deadly guy and see what you can do with your towers?
All right.
What do you want to do?
On the one directly below it.
Yep. Where are you putting the damage?
Bottom left corner.
Bottom left, okay.
And then I guess marksman. And on my other building site.
Okay.
11 to the left of it.
I've got a feeling, your marksman. I've got a feeling you could do this without your marksman. You could do it with your archer because you're going to have 5. Oh no, your cat's not going to be able to make it. Sorry, ignore me. I forgot the cat can't make it.
No, yeah. So 3, 6, 9, 10. And what do I need here? 3.
So just
exactly 10. So yeah, I need to do marksman, mage, basic attack, and militia.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah,
so militia on the bottom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this one.
Where are you going for your basic attack? What space?
I don't want to stand. Do you? You don't need the building site.
Not now. Not this turn. No.
Yeah, I'll just move there. And I can move the cat with me. Because that's only 2.
So you're going to the purple site, kitty with you. Okay.
And then basic attack.
Yep.
Right onto that guy and take him out.
Perfect. So yeah, so that's going to give us 1 crystal, which is certainly not ideal because it wouldn't give us enough to buy a level 1 militia. So I might end up holding a level 1 militia here, which is not awful. Like I'm not super sad about it. So you've just got an archer left in hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so my marksman is definitely being used for the original plan then.
Yep.
Because we've committed yours over there. And I definitely need to have a militia left. I mean, I say a militia. I mean, I guess it could be something else, but if I don't hold on to militia, we're not destroying a second horde right now. And I don't think I have no way of doing more damage. So yeah, I'm passing you a militia that's becoming a footman. And I'm going to hold the other militia for this building site here from there to there, because that's the only building site that can militia.
Mm-hmm.
Although, please forgive me, actually, it's not going to be there. It's going to be here. So,
What?
because this one will move 2,
Oh,
that one will, which is fine because you've just played a militia. You'll have a militia to use here. So it's fine.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and pass you. I'll put my militia back and I'll go ahead and pass you a second footman, which is brilliant.
I'll take it.
And then I have a level 1 mage, which I could put in to the present time mage, or I could level it. I must admit, I do still at this point. I know I'm Captain Delay, but I'm still leaning towards leveling it for now.
I mean, if they're not moving, I'm kind of okay with leveling it.
I'm going to be incredibly short on towers. Well, not incredibly short, moderately short on towers.
Because I'm passing you 2, right? The archer and the artillery.
You're passing me. Yes. So I'm passing you a mage that becomes an adept, and you're passing me an archer that becomes a marksman.
And you're also passing me the 2 footmen.
Yes, I've already done that, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with this. This is okay. I think.
Yep. So you're upgrading?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we're all done?
Yep.
So destroy horde trays. We've only got 1 horde tray to destroy. Way over here. Get right up close with the chat. Hello, chat. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming.
We're really happy to see you, Az.
I really want to do some ASMR horde dying. Oh. I'll watch this video back later and be like, oh, I wrecked the microphone at that point. I really shouldn't have done that. So we get 1 crystal. That's the one thing I am sad about for this round.
Okay.
Activate time mages. Okay, if there are less than 2 portals, there are. We're going to portal something. It can't have a hero on it, but we're going to put it over here, yeah?
Yeah.
So there's 1 little goblin chilling out there.
You look scared.
Fine. Advanced horde trays. So, number 1, this one's going to go boof, boof.
Back.
What?
Susie whispered back.
What did Susie whisper back? Is that?
It's really lovely to see the 2 of you, and you were both doing great.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Susie. Really appreciate your support. You can like and subscribe and share with your friends and family. Did you know that 33% of people that watch these videos are not subscribed? You should do that. This is not sponsored content. Should we try and do an entire round of Kingdom Rush ASMR style?
Kingdom Rush whispers.
I'm just going to get bumped to here. Actually, I'll get bumped to
We're
there.
just getting bumped right over here.
Yeah, we're going to get bumped. We're going to skip spawn point 2 because no, we don't need to. We're just moving stuff. Okay, shh. That's going 1. That's going 2. Okay, cool. Okay, does your board match my board? Does your board match my board?
Yes,
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Kingdom Rush in the library.
I'll not. I would never. I would never. I'm all for board games in libraries, but I would never play board games in libraries because I'm just awful. Unless it's like 2-player abstract games, and I can just be quiet and get into the mood. Like I think that's okay. But anything other than that, I'm just gonna shh all the time.
Teacher,
Okay. Shh. So we've got no horde trays to advance. No, sorry, done all the horde trays. Now we're picking up turn hero cards, right? So wizard back to me. Oh, let's come back to you. Oh, space. In fact, let's move these down to here. I really want to see what towers you're rocking, and I'll hold mine in my hand.
The marksman on the white space should go to you.
Agreed. So, quick tire check. You've got militia, footman, marksman, mage, adept.
Yep.
I've got marksman, howitzer, wizard.
Yep.
We've got one crystal.
Yep.
I've got full health and all of my abilities. You've got 1 health and like the wind.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Spawning new hordes. So spawn point 1 is going to be a 0 green. Yeah.
Yep.
It's jumping over the time mage. Oh, it's just a little one. Just a little guy. Cute. Just a little one. So cute. Then spawn point 2 we don't worry about. Spawn point 3 is a 3 yellow. Oh, that's hateful. Here we go. We're getting into the thick of it now. Spawn point 4 is a 1 yellow.
Yep.
Is that the last one in that set? Oh wow. Spawn point 5 is blocked, yeah?
Yep.
Spawn point 6 is a blank.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, hot damn. Okay, I'm feeling all right.
Overconfident?
I'm feeling all right, Bree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do confidence. I just do Seppi. I wish Seppi was here. He had a perfect line for it, which was like, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm excited. So it's like, so it could come off as confidence, but it's not. It's just I'm excited to be here. Things look good. Water was the wrong call for this stream. I think you had it right when you were like wine. I think I should have numbed the throat with some spirits. Okay. I think we've done everything right. I feel like we may not have, but I think we have. So we definitely, there's 2 portals we could take out. We could take out either of them, but I think we definitely take out the one that's got the speedy boys behind it.
Yeah.
So just a little 1 militia from you onto that must happen.
Yep. Let's just put that out there.
Or, yeah, the other option is we could leave it until the end. We just set it aside for now in case we decide we don't want to, but I feel like it's an almost certainty.
I think we just do it now. Take it out.
Do it. Okay, so militia. So this is going to be us attacking a portal so it does get destroyed.
Yep.
Okay. 1 soldier.
Bye, militia. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Okay.
Okay, so now we know for sure we're going to have a portal to place next round. Where do we want it to go?
I think it's probably most likely to go on. I mean, I actually feel like we're in a similar situation again. And again, I know I'm Captain Holds a lot. I'm Captain Delay. I'm Captain, delayed gratification here. But I generally think a very similar play again is what I'd be leaning towards, which is this horde here, softening it up. Although the slightly frustrating thing about that horde there is there really isn't a great place to put a 3x1 except right in the middle, which would block a lot of nice coverage.
Yep.
Which is certainly not happy days. But I feel like, for example, and this is it, as you start to play more Kingdom Rush, you start to see shapes. I don't know if you'll be able to see this well enough, Brie, but a mage covering the L shape, which covers 3 physical guys in a blank space.
Mm-hmm.
Then an archer covering the 2 little gobos.
Mm-hmm.
An archer in the top right, marksman archer. That would leave us with a straight line for the top 2, the magic resistance and the physical guy, and then again 1 single little militia for the 1 little spider on the bottom. That kind of thing is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And the
in
reason
case, we would need to hit it with those 3 attacks right now, right? The wizard, the archer, and the marksman.
Which is, I mean, I have a wizard and a marksman right now, so it's 100% possible for me to literally set that up. Except the archer is the tricky point.
And we can overkill it a little bit, right?
Yeah, we can. We can overkill it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I feel, and the reason I'm leaning heavily towards that is because the speedy healer ones. I mean, the speedy healer ones are also a completely fine alternative, to be honest with you. Oh, Bree, can I say? Oh no, I was about to suggest using Thunderbolt right now, but spells can't attack portals, and that's a portal. No, I was thinking about thunderbolting this horde here and having the extra damage splash out onto these two, but that one would not get the extra damage because it's a portal.
But it would hit those two.
Yeah, but it's only 3 damage. I think we could probably wait for a better cluster.
Okay.
And
don't forget the Gem of Time Warp does hit.
Yes, the Gem of Time Warp does hit portals.
So we can use that. We could use that to take out this other portal.
Yeah.
Like that can be how we take this one out. Because it does a 1x2 and it has to hit a portal.
Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Saving a tower. Okay, cool. Yeah. Now you're thinking with portals. Yeah. Across the franchises. So I'm trying to think. So what I'm now trying to think is, okay, let's pretend that all that happens, which would basically take up these 3 building sites.
Yep.
Can Lilith and this building site potentially comboed with you, maybe from here, for example, can we deal with this horde completely?
Maybe.
And Lilith can cover 10 squares of it. Well, I say that. She can probably cover about 9 of it. So that would leave 8.
Could you do it more effectively if you could move 1 space and perform a basic attack in addition?
Oh, hot damn. Yes. Yes, I could. But you would need to, where would you stand to do that? It's only
this would be instead of me doing 3 damage.
Would be instead of you doing
my basic attack.
No, my basic attack is worse. My basic attack is only 1 damage.
Right. But it would you already have all of your abilities. This would just let you refresh an ability. Okay.
Yeah, so it's actually a tricky timing for that.
No, it's not that
Steve says the kick is a lie. Oh, sorry, Susie tells Steve the kick is a lie. Steve would much rather have blue and orange portal than purple ones every day of the week.
Yes.
Every day. Just so I could be like, get that whiskey, just reach through and just, yeah, that's, yes, please.
And then hand 1 through the wall to me.
Yeah, right? Okay. Going into my mind palace for a second. Hold on. It's not a palace. It's more like a mind cardboard box. Going into my mind cardboard box. Hold on. Smells of damp.
The cat is a lie. Cute.
The cat is not a lie. How dare you?
Meow.
I both love and hate this game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we commit the towers to the softening of the portal play?
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to use my marksman on that?
Yeah, I think that's needed here. Okay. So I'm thinking of doing my wizard here for that shape. Oh, hold on. Is there a better way if I do that? No, I still think that's better. So yeah, I'm thinking of wizarding there and then using one of my marksmans here to cover this. So really all we need, so just to show you what I'm thinking is portal will cover 2 of these 4. Doesn't really matter which 2 of those 4. Leaving just 1 spider at the bottom. So we just need whatever tower you place. We need to cover 2, but it can't be with militia. It can't be with soldiers, and it also can't be against those damages. So yeah, I think it has to be your marksman.
Okay.
I think you're right. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
I feel bad because it's going to end up wasting kind of effectively 2 damage.
It's fine. Let's just get this taken care of because.
So portal will come down, cover the physical guy, put the space for it there, and then again single militia, bish bash bosh.
Mm-hmm.
are we going to have a single militia? We should do, because we can buy one. Yeah, we'll be able to buy one. Okay, so I'm now trying to look and see, is there any way I can do this with Lilith and you? So you could put out 3 damage. The kitty cat can't reach here though, can she? I mean, could you take out one of the portals on your side? Maybe we just don't worry about this big one over here just yet, because Lilith could go and fight. I could go and fight this one just here,
and I could at least slow down the speedy one, even if I can't take it fully out.
Yeah. It's just, I tell you what's wrong is I totally faced Lilith the wrong way. If I'd faced Lilith this way, I would have been in a really good position to do cool stuff here. But I have her facing the wrong way.
Can you move?
I can, but it's so the reason I say that is because if I heavily chaosed and then moved on, that's the ideal situation. If I move on, I can't heavily chaos because it's a ranged attack. Because yeah, heavenly chaos and my base destroys this horde in the top left. Just outright, just does it. But I need to heavenly chaos and then move, and because I'm not facing it, I can't do that.
So,
if you get me,
we do 3.
And I can cover 8 of the monsters on this one, but it would still leave 9 to do, of which I can only cover 3 more. So it would need 6 covered by you, which I don't think is possible.
I think I can take out the one between the 2 building sites on the right with the 4.
Then do you know what? We need the crystals, right?
Yeah.
So I think if you can do that, let's do it.
Yep. I haven't. Oh, can I? Yeah, that should work. I got to figure out if the shapes work, but I think I have enough damage. Okay, so, well, here, I'm going to be putting in my adept tower. On the green building site.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm putting that in the upper left corner.
In the upper left, yeah. Yeah. Like that.
And is this not going to work? I'm going to be separate if I do that. Hold on one sec.
It's okay. Take it. I could okay, marksman.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Put the cat over the 2 speedy guys that are together.
Yep. Oh, I see what you're up to. Yep.
Basic attack.
From where?
From where I am. Oh, sorry. No, move 1 square forward.
Yep.
Yeah, I moved myself already, and then
That's okay.
Forgot to mention it.
Yeah.
And the 2x1 is only going to cover 1.
Yeah.
But I can then footman.
Yeah, I got you. So footman just on top of that one. Yeah. Love everything about it. And we kind of want the one that's here at the spawn point 4 to move forward anyway, because it's such a painful position to try and reach it up there.
Yep. And at least once it gets here, we can both hit it.
And you still got a footman and a mage left, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to activate Lilith. I'm going to be Lilith over here. I'm going to trigger Reaper's Harvest just because. Yeah. So I will cover this and this. And then I will put a marksman down. And I will marksman the 2 at the side. So Reaper's Harvest is done. And that leaves me a Howitzer, which is going to get passed to you.
Okay.
All right. So what do you want your Howitzer to turn into? Tesla or Big Bertha? I promised I would. I did.
You did? I love it.
I heard the shock in your voice there.
No, it wasn't shock. It was just that I had forgotten. And I'm always excited when I get level 4.
Level 4 artillery is like Christmas,
yeah.
Right?
It sure is. Oh, the Tesla is so flexible.
I must tell you, I'm all about the Tesla here, like 100%.
I think so. I think we need the flexibility.
So that's going into your future towers.
Right.
Anything, I have no towers left and no abilities or actions or anything left. So anything for your mage and footman?
I don't think I can. I really want to hit the old or the present time mage,
Yeah.
but I have nowhere to put.
I think next round we start dishing out the damage.
Yeah.
I
They're
think
still not going to move because we're killing that portal.
Yeah, yeah. I think next round is when we kick it into gear.
Okay.
So mage and footman both getting upgraded and coming to me.
Yep.
Okay, so that's an adept coming to me and a knight's coming to me. All done? Okay. So let's destroy some horde trays. So I've got the first one on me, so I'll take a damage, go back to 2 health. And just to remind you, in case you missed it, I use my Reaper's Harvest.
Yeah.
And we get a crystal, putting us to 2 crystals. Then the portal gets destroyed. And because it's a horde that's become a portal, we do still get, thank goodness, we do still get the crystal. So we will get 1, putting us to 3 crystals.
Yay.
Then we have another one destroyed with you, and the kitty cat claims another vengeance. Man, kitty combo. And that'll get us another crystal, which pushes to 4, which I'm a huge fan of because 2 level 1 towers could be amazing. And we did want to buy a militia, probably. And that's all the destruction, right?
Yeah.
So time mages, we're activating them. So they're going to activate. They are going to check to place portals. There is 1 portal out. There's 1 portal to place. We're going to place it over this single guy, single armored guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leaving just a spider there. They're not going to move. Then we're going to advance horde trays. So we'll start with this one moving 2. 1, 2. That one is actually all of a sudden becoming a problem.
Yep.
This one's going to move 1. The one beneath you will move 1. The one above you is going to move 2 and bump your kitty cat. Where do you want your kitty cat to go?
That's a good question.
Back to your space?
Yeah, back to where I am.
Okay. So that's all of our advancing. Then picking up tower and hero cards. So your militia was destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah, the attrition is about to start happening. So before we deal with the white one, I've got us down as 4 towers each.
Yep.
So I've got yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I have a Tesla, a marksman, a footman, and an adept.
Yep.
And I have you with an adept, knights, wizard, marksman.
Perfect. That's what I have as well. So no matter what happens, I'm definitely going to be buying a militia to put on this building site and finish this.
Do we want to let them move?
They've already moved. Everything's moved.
The time mages.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Turn sequence card is wrong. First, you have to advance horde trays and then activate time mages.
What? Would that have affected? I don't think that would have affected anything.
It hasn't because we haven't moved the time mages yet.
That's so funny. I actually knew that, actually. I should have remembered that. That's on me. Thank you, Tomasz. I totally... So that's fine. I don't think that actually is going to change anything. I think because they haven't been moving anything and it hasn't been destroying any hordes, I think it's okay. It is important if you want to block a horde with the hero. Good shout.
Yeah, because because heroes get bumped by time mages.
Yes. Oh, has my camera frozen?
No.
Is the stream still up for you? My stream is rotating.
Looks fine to me.
Give me a second.
Oh, well, your camera looks fine, but I don't know about, like, put your hand in front of the...
Oh, I've got a feeling I might...
Oh, yeah, I can see your hand. No problem.
Oh. Okay, I've got to hope that it's just my laptop, unfortunately, is disconnected. Hopefully, it's coming back in just a second. God, I'm having all sorts of issues today. There we go. Thanks so much for your star. Okay, so yeah, let's just remember horde trays advance before time edges activate. We'll do that going forward.
I kind of think maybe we leave both portals out this turn and let
Okay.
the time mages move up one space.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 100% fine with that. So yeah, we delay damaging them possibly one more round.
Mhm.
Possibly, but we might put a little damage onto them, but we continue leveling towers, basically.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, cool with that. So let's buy 2 level 1 towers anyway, though. What are you thinking?
I don't know.
So I feel like getting another
Bombard.
artillery into
Yeah.
the circulation feels good.
Yep, I agree.
Um,
So that's what I was about to say, is that Tesla is our only artillery at the moment.
and then another we've still got a marksman on the white tower. That's why I was trying to work out with the other. Okay, so let's just get a militia and a bombard, and then let's give the marksman to.
I don't even know.
I don't even know. I don't even know. To you, I think.
Sure.
Yeah. So give you the marksman. Buy a militia, buy a bombard. I'll take the militia if that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm.
And do you want the bombard?
Sure.
Although no, I don't want to attack there. Okay. Okay. Although it still says started streaming still running fine, although it says started streaming 84 seconds ago. Oh, that's worrying. It's the time mage, Bree. It's the bloody time mages.
The time mages.
Oh, the time mages. Oh, right, Bree. Round 1. Let's do this. Okay, so just to check, I've got adept wizard, militia knights, marksman.
Yes.
Adept wizard, militia knights, marksman.
Tesla, marksman, footman, adept, another marksman, and a bombard.
Perfect. Wicked. Okay. Let's spawn some hordes.
Yes.
So spawn point 1 is a 1 yellow.
Yep. Last one in this stack?
Last one in this stack, yeah. It's going to jump the time mage. It's going to bump into me. And I'm going to get bumped one to the right. Then spawn point 2 is covered. Spawn point 3 is a blank.
Mm-hmm.
My decks are all out of funk now. This was 1. That's 2. Okay. So 4 is empty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm confused. 5 is covered. So 6 we have definitely coming out now.
Yep.
And it will jump the time mage.
Yep.
Oh, deadly, 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 deadly. No, not deadly, not deadly. I always call it deadly, but it's not deadly.
Deadeye?
It's Deadeye, yeah. Deadeye. Okay. So we're not going to attack a portal this round.
Mm-hmm.
You crazy mad strategist, you.
But
I still, I think it might be time to start chipping away though at the mages.
I agree.
I feel like your Tesla over. Is there any way you can get all of them? No. I was thinking your Tesla over on the right hand side, even against those hordes, is fine though. No, here's like, do they move 1 space or 2 spaces when they place a portal? Just 1, right?
Just 1.
Just 1, okay.
Yeah, I think our original interpretation was they move 1 space if they place a portal and 2 if they don't.
It's because it says the word extra.
Yeah.
It's because it says the word extra. Yeah, Towash, deadly can indeed become Deadeye can indeed become deadly for a hero. 100%. I think it's one of my most feared abilities.
Truly. I have to get out of where I am right now or kill that horde.
Well, I think your Tesla is going over there, right?
Yeah.
Only
a question of whether it's going onto those 2 hordes or at the bottom to hit the present mage and the Deadeye horde.
Yep. I'm really sad because I really wish if you have the ability to use your like the wind this turn, I would love you to the moon and back.
Sure.
Like to the moon.
I would like to move unless we can kill this Deadeye horde.
Well, if you were to like the wind it,
but I can like the wind and move.
Yeah, exactly. If you like the wind it, put your cat on it and like the wind it and then moved out of there, and let me use the like the wind ability, I would love you muchly.
Absolutely.
Muchly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. muchly. Yeah, muchly. I like it when Lilith beats up stuff.
I do too. Believe
Okay.
me. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to figure out
Well,
what stuff is going where?
Let's figure out what other damage you need to put down to be able to take out those 2 hordes. I think that's the priority.
Okay.
So if you do like the wind it, you've got 2 damage. If you also kitty cat it, that's 2 more damage. So that would leave 6 on the bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
If you Tesla the green site that's above you where you're standing now, that enables you to put 3 in front and 2 to the side.
Or 5 to the side.
Or 5 to the side. Oh yeah, 5 to the side.
Or I can put the Tesla at the bottom building site and put 3 on the same guy and a 2 on Mage.
And then it just needs. Yeah, okay. How about this for snazziness? Yeah, if you it's really hard to God, I wish we were side by side and not how many thousands of miles away. So let's just do it mathematically. On that bottom horde that's between you and the present time mage, there are 10 things to cover, right? So cat is 2, like the wind is 2, Tesla would be 3, so that takes us to 7, and then your marksman would be 3 more for 10.
Yep.
So marksman, kitty, like the wind, and Tesla, and the 2 Tesla, exactly as you said, would go onto the time mage then.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, and I can do that. I can put the marksman on the top building site.
Yeah. Good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it all still works shape-wise also.
Yes, I do believe. I think because a lot of it is very flexible. Especially the Tesla. The Tesla,
really
you could do
only the marksman that needs to be in 1 or 2 of the specific spots. And my like the wind.
And your kitty cat to an extent.
Yeah. I just kind of already assumed that the cat was going and the 2 that are together.
Yeah, right. Your brain just does that, doesn't it? So brain. So you're gonna like the wind. Where are you gonna move to?
Either down 1 or like off the path into that space behind the marksman. I don't know which is better.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I'm assuming we need this building site, but we're not taking out the portal on this turn. So do you? Maybe
no, although one thing I'll say, by the way, we do have to be a little bit careful here because if things went as they were going to go, this would go 1, 2, and then that would jump in.
Yeah.
So just as a quick note, I will be looking to see if I can cover the speed and or the healing on these guys.
Okay. Just
as an FYI.
I guess I could just move on to your building site there.
Yes, I think you're absolutely fine to do that. And then Tesla damage?
Yep. 3 damage onto this guy from the Tesla.
And then 2 onto the mage, not really precious where that's going.
Right. So yeah, the mage damage shape is 3x4 total damage.
Yes, it's 3x4, so 12. Okay.
And he will do some sort of retaliation when we do get through all of that.
And as part of your like the wind, you're going to let me do my basic attack and recover.
Yep.
Cool. So I will basically move.
Move 1 space and do a basic attack.
Yeah. So I'm going to move here.
As part of your basic attack.
Yes, exactly. And I'm going to put that. I think here is fine. And then I recover Reaper's Harvest and gain a health. Oh, Lilith is a tank. Okay, so there's 6, 12, 13, 14. No, sorry. Yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just going to go into my math zone for a second. Oh, yeah. No, I got this. Puppy.
I can help with this.
Well, to be honest with you, I want to keep upgrading towers to get into like 3s and 4s and then just start unleashing on the time mages. That's kind of my thought. But I honestly, I don't think we're going to need help. Lilith herself is going to put out 9 damage, like straight up. And then that only leaves 7 to do, which between one single adept and one knights, it's done. Because you set up the move and the single attack and the recover. You okay with that?
Rest. Yeah, I need to rest soon.
I think that's fine.
I have 1 health and no special abilities left.
Well, I'm going to Reaper's Harvest.
But I have 4 towers right now, and 2 of them are 2 of my building sites are adjacent to this space.
I'm very happy to pass an upgrade, though.
Okay. Just making sure.
Or, I mean, I guess. Yeah, because none of them are level 4. None of them are any of them blocked. Are any of them not able to upgrade because they'd be blocked?
No.
I don't think so. Not if I upgrade my wizard, which I think I will do. And then move on. I'm going to adept here. Oh my goodness. And then knights. I mean, okay, so pause for a second. I mean, is it worthwhile? I'm just checking to make sure we don't overlap towers too much. I think because there's 2 level 3. No, honestly, I think we're fine to keep doing exactly what we're doing here and just level everything we have. You pass 4 my way, I pass 3 your way, and you're going to get a level 4 wizard.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think so. I think what we need to keep doing though is ensuring that we have these low level towers to deal with the portals in a cheap manner. I think that's the thing we just need to not fall into the trap of. But because we've got the Gem of True Sight, we're covered for the next round.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I will. Oh, I just knocked the pastime mage up. Oh no, hold on. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to pause for a second before I do something heinous. Do you know what I was about to do? Put my my tower on a site that the mage is about to walk into.
Don't do that. So
there's a question for you, actually. I might just have to rearrange this differently. No, it's okay. I can still rearrange it differently.
Good.
Cheat a little bit and do that on that site instead.
That's not cheating. That's
planning. That was
planning
in hindsight. Yeah, it's a little bit cheating, but
it's not cheating. It's planning.
Do we want to? We could. The other option is we could throw out some more damage onto the horde that's up beside the top right-hand corner, beside spawn point 6. But I think it's fine to come forward. What will end up happening is it'll move 2. The mage will move 1. So the space behind the mage will be free. So the next one that comes out of 6 won't jump. It'll actually just stay in its spot, which is fine. So yeah, I'm totally, if you are, I'm totally good with just passing everything now, and then it's actually next round where we start to like just go mad.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, so my militia will become a footman for you. Your footman will become knights for me. Your marksman will become a sharpshooter for me. My marksman will become a sharpshooter for you. My wizard will become a level 4 tower of your choice.
My choice again.
Well, it's your... And then your bombard will come to me as an artillery. So you've got a level 4 wizard to choose between the arcane wizard or the sorcerer. I mean, for me, the arcane wizard's 6 damage a turn potentially and double range to put on the time mages. I think that it's mage versus mage time.
Especially because the other one has a militia, which can't be put on the time mages.
Yeah.
Yep. Arcane
well, it can be, but the interesting, because the rule is actually that soldiers can be put on it, but they get removed before they move. But technically, if they're not moving,
yeah, you're right.
I don't. Oh, shifty. Okay, so just to check before we do anything, so what is coming to you is an arcane wizard, a sharpshooter, and a footman.
Right.
And what is coming to me is knights, sharpshooter, wizard, artillery.
One sec. Nice.
This is a lot of towers. There's a lot of tires. This is a mad scenario.
Yep.
Okay. So, destroy horde trays. So, 1 by me. Lilith takes the damage, goes back to 2 health again. She's like a yo-yo.
Mm-hmm.
And we get a crystal. Horde with the kitty cat on it. Goes down. And we get a crystal. No more to destroy. So we advance the horde trays now. Yes, Steve. Steve, 100% with you. I love 6 damaging bosses with the Arcane Wizard. 100% with you. And John says, love this game. It's a puzzle of just the best standard. It really is. So we're going to advance the horde trays first. So slightly painful here, actually. And by slightly painful, I mean, because the one over by spawn point 1 will move 2. So it'll move 1 and then jump. Then the portal is going to jump and push me out of the way. I will turn round to face it. I don't know if that's really needed, but I will. Then the portal will move 1 in front of the kingdom. Then the speedy boys will move 2, bumping the kitty cat. Where's the kitty cat going?
Just to me?
It wasn't in that space, though. It was in the space beside the time mage.
Oh, it can only go 1, right?
Yeah.
Below the
horde?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're activating the time mages. There are no portals for them to place because there are 2 portals active. So they're going to move. So we have a movement from the past time mage onto my building site. And a movement of the present time mage. I mean, let's not lie. Into the fire zone. Into what's about to be destination death. Like that's. Oh, I should have worn my Aussie man t-shirt. It's not appropriate for the stream though.
I just watched a hilarious Aussie man about animals eating last night.
He's amazing. Does it jump on the left? You should move closest to the exit, as far as I know, in case of a tie decided by spawn point. So yeah, so spawn point is 1. So this one moved first, and then spawn point 2, and then spawn point 3. So yeah, but it's not closest. It's just you do it to 1, then you do it to 2, then you do it to 3, then you do it to 4, then you do it to 5, then you do it to 6. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is it. It's okay though. It's not a big problem. But no, we'll have to take out the speedy. We'll have to take out this speedy guy this round. And this guy's obviously getting Gem of True-Sighted. But you're resting.
I am planning on resting. I don't have to.
No, but we can let you rest and then sacrifice your health for the Gem of True-Sight.
yes, we can.
I mean, technically, I'm on 2 health right now, but I feel like me going into combat would be better.
If you want, one option is we could just kill both portal hordes on this turn.
No, because then they'll put out 2 new portal hordes.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Good point.
Okay, so let's pick up our Tyrant Hero cards.
Thank you, Jonathan. I love it too. It's so much fun.
So, quick Tar recap whenever you're ready.
Yep. I've got Arcane Wizard, Tesla, Footman, Sharpshooter, Marksman.
Arcane Wizard, Tesla, Sharpshooter. Yes. And I've got Knights, Adept Wizard, Artillery, Sharpshooter.
Knights, Adept Wizard, Artillery. Yep.
Sharpshooter, Artillery. It's all right. The rulings are definitely wibbly wobbly, timey wimey right now, so don't worry. I'm not gonna Vladimir. Did I do it right?
I think so.
Okay. So the thing to remember is after everything we've done so far, which is survive, I think 3 waves, get a lot of towers, get powerful, and we haven't even scratched the surface of the health pool. Each one of the mages has 3 cards worth of health, starting with 12 each. Not sure what the level 2 ones are, but I know for a fact the level 3 ones are 25. So now it's like, let's go.
I see what he's saying, though. He's saying that we're supposed to move the trays, starting with the ones that are closest to the exit.
So
not starting with by where they came from, but where they are. So the one.
Okay, so 1,
so
2,
one,
3, 4, 5. So
the one that jumped and then got jumped because it moved first would have been. They would both be back.
Are you sure that's right? I don't have my rule book.
That actually does sound right to me.
Do you want to check your rule book? I don't have mine to hand. Because I do. You start from the exit for sure, but I didn't realize it was distance, and then only the spawn points was like a tiebreaker. I wasn't sure, but believe me, if this is the case, it makes our lives so much easier. Oof. So much easier, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because that was here. Yes, that would be incredible.
Starting with the horde tray nearest to the exit, followed by next nearest, moving towards spawn points. Slide each horde to the next space.
What would we do without the chat? Look at everyone coming in. Tomash, Jonathan, Davey, Vladimir. Massive thumbs up. Massive thumbs up. All right. Chat to the rescue. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's spawn some new hordes. No, wait, we've got 2 crystals.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Let's spread this out. Let's see what I got.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea. We have a lot of
no idea.
Move the closest horde tray to the exit. What?
It just means you move the closest horde tray to the exit. So the one that's closest to the exit, you move. Yeah, no.
Don't do that.
No, that's not happening. Yeah, no. That one's getting smited by a gem of time warp.
Right?
I mean, or we just buy a level 1 archer and we just level 1 archer it. Yeah?
Sure. Okay.
Susie is our emotional support Canadian. Need it. No, you're good, Jonathan. So we'll just give you an archer to place on the bottom building site, basically.
Okay.
Shall we just do that?
Yeah.
So just buy. Well, I need to spawn stuff. I don't skip. Okay. Spawning new hordes. Spawn point 1 has nothing. Spawn point 2 is blocked. Spawn point 3 is a 0 yellow. Goblins! Lots of goblins. Spawn point 4 is empty. Spawn point 5 is blocked. Spawn point 6 is a 0 yellow. Goblins! Okay, yeah, this is clearly the round where it's like, forget everything and destroy time mages.
Yes.
And the speedy boys.
Gobble.
Okay. Archer.
Bottom. So we're not using the gem of time warp on this one at the exit.
I don't think so. I think this is such a nice spot that we could hold on to it for a trickier position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, was that?
It just made me laugh.
We're just not ready for that.
No. I need my emotional support Canadian.
Oh, sorry. I'll put my sass back in the box. I'm sorry. I didn't even click my fingers or like I didn't even anything. Come on now. I wasn't even. Come on.
So good.
Okay.
Deep breath. Okay, I can handle this.
I mean, I know where your Tesla's going, right? Right?
I know where your Tesla's going.
I don't have a Tesla. We could hoard the portal, but I don't want them to move again. I'm actually happy. I'm happy with this one being out of the way. Although spawn point 1 is empty. Spawn point 2 is not empty, but not yet open. Mm-hmm. I'm okay with this. I don't mind her chilling there. I like your
point 3 is a blank on the next round.
I like your plan a lot of focusing down a mage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I genuinely do.
So you want a Tesla over on the right hand
Oh,
side?
heck yeah. Yeah. That's a very good question, Captain Marino. Very good question. Very good question. Depends what chat wants. Because right now, left mage is blocking a build spot. I mean, I'm not against it. But I think we can maybe do it in a round's time. I think for now we need to let things boogie a little bit.
Yeah, because you're right. They will just place both portals if we give them both back.
Yeah.
So we may as well. Just
Yeah. I don't want to do that.
One at a time.
I vote yes, says Steve K. Expansions. Okay.
They have to do expansions because we want them to do it.
I mean, this is it. This is like, I think we're definitely going to play some Court of Miracles sometime soon. I want to try Baron Voodoo solo mode. That's the thing I totally want to do.
I still haven't played Baron Voodoo at all. I really want to.
My thing has totally disconnected again. Stop it, laptop. Stop it, you naughty laptop.
No biscuit.
No biscuit. What is it doing? Having trouble connecting. This is often caused by an unstable internet connection. Well, just you cheeky monkey. Okay.
There's a Far Side cartoon that came out a long time ago. It's just a one-frame cartoon of a guy standing on his doorstep looking angry, and his dog is mowing the lawn with a push lawnmower. But he's mowing in like squiggles, not in straight lines. And he's saying, "Bad dog, no biscuit." Like he should have mowed the lawn in straight lines, and then he would have gotten a biscuit.
No. Okay, let's go. Let's keep powering through because I feel like we're an hour and 40 in, and we
have barely touched the time mages.
Yeah, like we need to start getting. So you want a Tesla down there?
Yep.
You let me know what you're thinking.
Just split it across all three.
I mean,
3 on the time mage and 2 on each of the others.
Where do you want the damage on the time mage?
I don't care. 3 across the top.
I was going to put 3 across the far left.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
3 across the top. Actually, 3 across the top is good. Yeah, 3 across the. I'm fine with 3 across the top. Creates a nice little squiggle for a mage to come in, and then some 2s onto.
Yep.
The other ones.
We'll cover the 2 speed.
The 2 speed. Oh, I see them. Yeah. Hiding there on me.
Hiding from you. Yes.
And top right of the other one.
Yep. I was already reaching for that spot.
All right, cool. Tesla's down. What else is obviously happening? I mean, is it time for you to drop the Arcane Wizard down right there as well? And just, I mean, if you put the Arcane Wizard on her, she'll have 1 health left.
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay.
For sure.
Because then I can actually sharpshooter from the building site you're standing on. Well, or the one beneath. So we're doing 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And that's going to leave just 1 space in the bottom right-hand corner for her, right?
Mm-hmm. And you said we can use a militia to kill that?
Well, they only get removed when it goes to.
I mean, that seems like a clear distinction. It's not you can't place.
Yeah. I think so.
It doesn't.
Yeah. But I could use the sharpshooter just as easily.
Okay.
Like a sharpshooter is no big deal to put down there. In fact, what I could do if you're not standing where you're standing now, I could sharpshooter at the building site you're on, cover the 2 speed on the building site just in front, and then use the 3rd one on the time mage. Okay.
I can move. I just need to rest.
Yeah, so I think if you move and rest, that's cool. But potentially, what we get you to do is, yeah, that's fine. I'm just not sure where your kitty cat should go. Here is what I was trying to think of. I'm so close.
Cat actually could have gotten bumped to where I am by getting bumped twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because the horde could have bumped it to where it moved to and then bumped it again.
No, it couldn't, because the horde moves before the time mage, so it couldn't have been there. Because it would have bumped you back to where the time mage is now, and then the time mage would have moved you into there, and you would have been out of range of where you are now.
What? No, I'm talking about the cat.
Yeah. I'm saying the cat.
Because the horde moved twice. And it could have bumped the cat into the space that the horde is in now, and then bumped it again into the
Oh, I
space
see what
that
you're
I'm in
saying.
now.
Yes, it could have. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Two.
Yeah, it very explicitly says that heroes cannot stand on boss life cards, but it does not say that.
Well, if you're willing to move the cat onto that space, onto that horde, and then you just move out of the way, then I can destroy that horde.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
So where do you want to go to rest?
Middle space at the top.
Here or
Yeah.
here?
First one.
Okay. And you're resting, so you're going back to 2 health and gaining your 2 abilities back. And then you're okay with the kitty moving on to the horde. Okay.
Bottom 2.
Yeah. Because I'll activate Lilith and I'll move 1, 2 to here.
Hi, Andy.
And I will use Heavenly Chaos to cover all of this good stuff. And then it's going to be a little bit of a waste, but I'm okay with it. I'm going to sharpshooter here. Put 1 onto the horde and 1 onto the mage. So mage is done. Heavenly Chaos is gone. She's activated. All right, so that horde's dead. That time mage is going to go down. What do we do with the rest of our towers?
So we've got 1 portal coming back. Where do we want to place that?
1 portal coming back. Where do we want to place it? That's a great question. I feel like the easiest one for us to soften up right now is this one, because it has these 3 sites around it. So we could use
Yeah, I can hit it with all 3 of my remaining towers from those 2 building sites.
Yes, so if I had depth here, that would be that covered. So again, the portal's going to cover 3. And we need to leave 1 open. So technically all we need to finish is like 4? 3? 5, sorry, 5. We need to cover 5 still.
I could do it with my sharpshooter and, well, I can't really do it with sharpshooter and footman because the footman will come off.
Yeah, I would love to get the sharpshooter upgraded if possible.
Marksman then?
Yeah, so marksman seems pretty nice.
But
it makes it a little awkward for sure. Maybe we use the marksman actually. And what did I say? So 3, and then that would leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to cover 5. But we can't. I mean, I guess we could throw the artillery at it, but that seems a bit. Let
me look at this. So yeah, we need to cover 3 more. They can be anywhere. So the sharpshooter would be kind of perfect here.
Yeah, I think to be honest, the sharpshooter is perfect, and we should just use it. But actually, we don't want to cover that many. That's actually would be too many to cover.
Sharpshooter can cover 3. Oh no, it'll leave 3. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Yep. Okay, I see.
Which is okay. No, but to be honest, we could just place the marksman in a less efficient way.
Yeah.
Like so, if we, for example, if we marksman like this, so covering, and then we sharpshooter, just like 3 in a row. I'm kind of sad. I really would like to get the level 4 tower, but if we did something like this, then that leaves 3 in a line and then 1 little guy left to be hopefully militiaed. Although he won't become, he will become a portal this turn. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I'm super cool with that.
Okay.
And yeah, so good questions about all the expansions. Not gonna lie, ask me at the end of the stream Because right now, I'm focusing on time mages. There's a good chance I think we will, but we definitely want to play some other stuff as well. We also have the Divinus campaign coming on July 27th, which is really just over a month away. So the Divinus campaign is coming on GameFound. If you haven't already followed, you definitely should, because you get €5 of credit if you follow the campaign before it launches over on GameFound. And yeah, I want to play a bit of Court of Miracles. I want to play some Baron Voodoo. So possibly, we'll see. But I know a lot of you guys love it. So I think Kingdom Rush will almost certainly be back on stream for sure. And it's such a good brain burn. Anyway, keep it focused on this for now. Are you cool with everything we did there?
Yeah, I am. So now we have a place to put a portal and a plan.
Yeah.
Okay, so this portal is going to move forward 1, and then these speedy guys are going to move forward 2, which will have them jumping the portal.
Which is okay. That's fine.
We're going to need to deal with them next round.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be an issue at all. Okay. What we need to be careful of now is just how many towers we actually have in circulation and how we're leveling them up in kind of awkward overlaps.
Yeah, we can leave 2 tiles after placing a portal. It's true.
Yeah.
To save the marksman.
You can leave 2 tiles after placing a portal. Oh yeah,
We don't have to leave only 1.
Yeah.
We could save the sharpshooter or the marksman by doing that.
But it's what we're trying very hard. We're trying very, very, very hard to make it that we never spend more than 1 tower taking out a portal. And right now, well, actually, we won't be able to buy a militia, will we? We will. Oh no, we will. We'll have 2 portals down, so we'll be able to buy a militia. We can buy a single militia, and the single militia deals with it. Yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to do. There's 3 goblins that will be covered by the portal, and then 1 little goblin remaining that will become our militia target in the future at some point. Right now, it's like cycling militias, right? It's just like grab a militia, throw it in, grab a militia, throw it in. It could be a bombard as well for what it's worth, or it could be an archer for what it's worth as well. So it could technically be 2 that we leave at any point, as long as we leave them in a smart way.
Right. Well, and that begs the question of whether we could keep the sharpshooter and leave 2.
So keep the sharpshooter. I don't understand. That leaves 4. Or it leaves, or even if we cover 3, that still leaves 3. I don't understand.
Yeah, you're right. It leaves 3. No, you're right. Never mind.
Believe me, I want that sharpshooter at level 4, and I want it.
I'm looking for a way.
I want it. Love me a marksman, musketeer or a ranger hideout. Okay, let's pass some stuff.
Yep.
So importantly, I'm going to do my knights first. So my knights, I've 2 of them, are going to turn into Holy Order and Barbarian Hall for you. Nice. Then your footmen will go in and become knights for me. My wizard goes in and becomes another level 4 tower for you. And my artillery goes in and becomes a howitzer for you as well.
Thank you.
You are about to be stacked. Like, if right now you have Holy Order, Barbarian Hall, and Sorcerer Mage, all level 4 towers. Mm-hmm. And the howitzer level 3. And you're going to get your Tesla back too.
Yep.
It's gonna be time. So I'll come to that in a second. So let's destroy some horde trays. So nothing here. This one will get destroyed. Get the portal token back. Thank goodness we do indeed get a crystal. Then over with the kitty cat. Kitty Vengeance is rot yet again. And we get a crystal. No more horde trays to destroy. So now we do advanced horde trays. So closest. So we go 1. Then we go 1 and leap to here. Then this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one goes 1. And then the 1 is going to, over by 1.6, is going to jump the time mage. Yeah? Yep. Where's Kitty going?
Purple building site? Can it? Or can it not go that it can't go onto the sharpshooter, can it?
No.
Okay. So up next to me. Not on, right there.
Okay. So now we come to the time mages. There is a portal available to place, so they place it. It goes here, leaving 1 goblin left. Which means I need the militia to deal with that one. If we want to do that one, because the other option would be to militia the one down here, which could be either of us.
Yeah. I say just take the militia and we'll decide during the round.
So advancing horde trays is done. Activating time mages is done. Well, hold on. Oh, I didn't destroy. Whoa. Yes. Yeah. Steve caught us. Yeah, we should be destroying.
First time.
So hopefully this doesn't change anything. We'll see what happens. So turning over the first life poke. Okay, the second one is the same amount of life. 12 again. It says, put a 5 yellow horde card. I have these set aside. 5 yellow horde. On the top of spawn stack 3. Oh, it was going to be a blank. 1, 2, 3. And 1 on the bottom of spawn stack 5. Oops. Well, dang, that makes spawn point 3 a bit of a pain.
Yep.
And that is 1 of the 6 time mage cards gone. Boom. All right. Thanks, Steve. You got us. So now we've done destroying. We've done advancing hordes. We're activating the time mages. We've done that. So now we're picking up tower and hero cards. So adept back to me. Marksman back to you. Sharpshooter back to me. Arcane wizard back to you. Tesla back to you. And I kind of want the sharpshooter to come back to me, but I almost want to give it to you just so it can get past to me as a 4.
That's fine.
If that's okay with you. So right now, I've got you with both level 4 mages, both level 4 soldiers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've then got the howitzer, sharpshooter, marksman, and you've also got the level 4 Tesla.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just checking.
That's all.
Bless you, says Susie.
Thank you, Susie.
Susie says, bless you. And Vladimir says, oh my goodness, mages are refilling the stacks of hordes. Yes, they flipping well are. So you've got 8 towers. I've got 3. Knights, adept, and sharpshooter. Yeah?
I got this.
You got this anyway. And I'm going to spend our 2 crystals, if it's okay with you, on a little militia for me.
Yep, I had already done that. I had you at 4. I was like, why do I have you at 4 when you were only at 3? Yeah.
Okay. Just to check, you're on full health, both abilities ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on 2 health, both abilities exhausted.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, at this point, let's spawn some stuff and then see, because we're going to have new stuff spawning, aren't we? Spawn point 1 has nothing. Spawn point 2 is blocked. Spawn point 3 has a brand new shiny ghost, zombie, and magic resistance dude.
Wow, we got this.
Spawn point 4 is empty, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Spawn point 5 is blocked. Spawn point 6 is a 2 yellow.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, got this. We got this. Yeah, definitely was not the 5-round race we thought it was going to be. It's definitely the war of attrition, right?
Yes.
Right, Bree.
Thank you all for all the blessings.
I'm joking, but if chat allow me, right, chat, serious question time, serious question.
I'm joking, but serious question.
No, I'm joking to Bree, but for chat, it's a serious question. Because what I was about to say is, Bree, since you've got not only 8 towers, but also 5 level 4 towers, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And when I come back, you just fill me in on what I need to do. We make it solo for a round. Well, has my camera gone wonky? Hold on.
No. I mean, now there's a giant finger, but hello.
Tea
hello,
time.
there's that finger.
So chat, can I go make a cup of tea? I'll have decaf. I know It's 10 o'clock at night. I promise I'll have decaf. I won't have caffeinated. Don't worry.
We
See what
kind of
chat
want
says.
caffeinated as.
At 10 o'clock at night when I have to go to work in the morning? Nah, I don't think so somehow. Come on, chat. You've gone quiet on me. Everyone was talking when we had to fix rules, but we come to the serious questions, and chat goes quiet. Our lovely Canadian support, Susie, says yes, and then laughs at my sausage finger. Loves the sausage finger, does Susie. It's those Canadians and their poutine. Man, I'm really not happy about it. There seems to be a lack of support for the cup of tea. Why would you even ask? Tea is important. That's good enough for me. See you later, Vladimir. Steve says it's 5 for... Yeah, right, Bree? Let me know what the strategy is.
Grab me a glass of whiskey and pass it through the portal when you get back.
All right, okay, no problem. Yeah, okay. Go for a cup of tea. Pretend there's a really fancy holding screen where Bree is, no, just Bree, just be amazing. You got this. I'll just...
Oh, showing off the fancy new chair. So, it's now the Bree show. Oh.
Like, quite as useful as me, right?
The chair needs a name. Chat, I need some help. What should we call the chair in Az's absence? And in the meantime, I need to decide which of these portals to prioritize taking out. Definitely need to take out this speedy guy near the exit this turn, or at least cover all of his speed so that he can't leave. And figure out which of these to prep to become a portal on the next turn. And also try to get some damage onto this Frank or Tyler for the chair, Steve? Charlie the chair? So our new card, the new damage card for the present time mage, also has 12 damage spots on it, by the way. Same amount as the first one did. I'm going to keep focusing that one down. I think that's my current strategy. So I'm leaning towards taking out the portal that's closer to the exit, killing the speed horde that's close to the exit. And then I'm not sure if making the ghost tile a target for the portal is the right choice, because when we kill it, if we won't get crystals, we'll get another tile, another horde before we get crystals, but then we'll get 2. So I'm not sure whether that makes sense. I don't remember, Susie. That does sound delicious, though. Chocolate whiskey. Yeah. Or just chocolate with whiskey. I feel like you can't really go wrong. I mean, a possibility would be to just soften up the speed guy by the exit to become a portal on the next turn and cover all the speed so that he only moves 1. And then it will be prepared to move 1 tile. Oh, Azure. I like it. Thanks, Davey. I'm doing my best. Since you can't see my board in front of me, I have a mirrored version of the game on my desk in front of me, but it's hard for me to show it to you because I only have the one camera and it's pointed at my face. So I'm doing my best to kind of tell you what I'm thinking because I can't show it to you. So with that idea in mind, I'm thinking, since I have all of my abilities, yes, please do, Susie. We actually have terrific, we have a surprisingly impressive, like, warehouse alcohol store here called Total Wine. that's just amazing. Az is back. He's put on the hat. He hasn't put in his headphones yet. Here we go. Hi. Welcome back. We named your chair. I think we had a vote. The suggested names were Frank, Tyler, Charlie, and Azure.
Oh, I like the Azure because it's like a blue thing, right?
Yep, that's exactly what Susie suggested it for that very reason.
But it feels like I'm sitting on myself, right? Like Az sitting on Az. I don't know if that's okay.
Andy also suggested on the blue theme Miss Peacock. Would you prefer to sit on Miss Peacock?
Oh, what? Bree. Can neither confirm nor deny. Do you need a refreshment break? Do I need to go name your chair, or how are you doing?
I'm okay, thank you.
Did you get the whiskey?
I got to talk to Susie about chocolate whiskey.
Oh no! I don't know who received your whiskey. Then I just threw it through the portal.
Oh no!
But you're both blue with your t-shirt. I love it. On the blue theme, Miss Peacock is a blue character from Cluedo to get a board game reference. I love it. Azure would never go for just Az. Oh, it's always Azure and nothing short. Whereas I'm just like Az. Yeah, whatever. Or what is it Americans call me? AZ. Hey, AZ.
Arizona.
Yeah, right? Okay, so I'm hoping that I'm about to enjoy like a minute of subtly drinking tea as you tell me how this is about to be amazing.
So I haven't figured out necessarily which towers are doing what, but I have been thinking through what we might want to do for this round, which we actually have a couple of options. So I definitely think between the two portals, we should be taking out the one that's closer to the exit this turn.
Agreed. I mean, we have to kill the speedy horde, right?
Well, and that's what I thought at first. But then I thought, what if we just soften it up for becoming a portal and cover all the speed? So it only moves one.
Because it's going to... we can't use the portal to cover the speed because it will have already moved by that point.
But if we cover all the speed.
Oh. No, I kind of feel like I'd rather the one that's just goblins became the portal next and is a little bit further back. But I don't...
The one that has a ghost on it?
No, the one that's beside the...
Oh, the one that you've already done some damage to?
Yes.
I didn't even look at that one. Yeah, we can do that.
I feel like that one is kind of really easy. Because also, if you Tesla... the same place you Tesla the last time, maybe...
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Then you're kind of damaging it some more. It's also the kind of round where we might want to let the time mages move, though. I actually liked Vladimir's suggestion that we let them move again. I kind of like it and kind of don't. I'm definitely starting to feel a little bit like I'm missing this. I'm still not missing this right now, but I think in a round or two I'll be missing this building site. Yeah, damaging the one with the healers on it is kind of problematic for obvious reasons.
Yeah. I basically ruled that one out for the time being.
Sure.
We either need to kill the speedy one by the exit completely, or cover the speed and leave just space for the portal +1.
So my suggestion would be actually to destroy this one.
Okay.
And let that one become the portal.
Mm-hmm.
And a way of really kind of making that kind of easy-ish would be you Teslaing here and putting the damage out onto these two.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I can do that.
Because what I can do with Lilith is just move and rest, because our move and rest would be good for me. So I could move to here and rest. And then the Tesla could do up to 5 on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would only leave 1 space to cover there.
Okay.
Which we can easily do.
Yeah.
And then this is softened. And then we focus damage, obviously, over there on getting this weakened
Yeah.
all the way down.
I mean, I can take, if I multi-shot, that's 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Put the cat on it for another 2. How much is
Yeah.
left up here? 11.
And to answer your very serious question, Steve, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. It is Yorkshire tea. It is Yorkshire decaf tea. It's quite warm right now, so I'm just letting it cool with just a little dash of milk. Little dash of milk. Whiskey is good in tea. Yeah, without milk. Yeah, whiskey, tea, and honey with like a sprig of orange or lemon. Chef kiss. Yes. So my idea would be Teslaing those, taking those out, softening up the ghost one a little bit, getting ready to deal with it on a future turn, and also then relying on your arcane wizard to kind of start putting out massive damage onto the time mage again.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I just call it normality. I'm just having normality, which is just tea with milk and a tiny little bit of sugar just to take the hit off, but not too much. Just nice cup of normality. I'll try very hard not to.
I'm leaving space on this Davos one for the portal, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So to do so easy, I'm going to activate Lilith, pluck her bot down there. Super easy. Activate Lilith, and she rests. And she's there. So that's got 6 spaces ready for 5 damage from the Tesla.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Tesla in the middle.
In fact, maybe 5 is the wrong way to do it, because actually, like a barbarian hall or something like that might be better. Or actually my knights are actually the best thing, because there's nothing for them to upgrade to. So say, for example, I knights here. Then what would happen is we'd be left with 1, 2, 3. So we'd be left with a 2x1, which is coming from the side of the Tesla, and then we just need to put a single 1 more from the Tesla there, and then the other 4 can all go across to the ghosts.
I love it.
Love it? Okay. And are we saying that we're taking out a portal this round? Yes.
I think so.
Yeah. So I would just commit my militia to here to do just that, and the militia will die. So that leaves from the Tesla a 2x1 and 2 singles to put out. I don't really know any preference here. I don't know.
And this is true damage?
This is true damage, yeah. So it certainly leans me towards putting it on the magic, but then I'm also kind of like wanting to put it maybe, because that pattern I've just put down, if you can see that, leaves 2 L shapes for potential marksmen and sharpshooters. Yeah, like my sharpshooter could go like here now. Oh, we'll see. Okay, what can you do over with the goblins then?
Okay, I am.
And I've got my adept and also my sharpshooter ready, either of which I could put on the purple site right beside them. So that's definitely an option.
Okay. So I am going to. Where can I stand to do that?
Yeah, the multi shot's kind of tricky. You'd almost have to run.
Yeah, I can just
down beneath it.
Yeah, beneath it or above it, because it can reach 2. I think beneath it is probably better, just because I don't want to be too far out of the action.
Yeah, so beneath it, facing up.
Yep. And then multi-shot.
And Kitty as well. Kitty on the little 2 guys out on the side.
Yep.
As is her wont. And then what do you think about is going to be the main tower damage on this? Actually, is Kitty... No, Kitty doesn't want to be here, does she? Because Kitty will get destroyed.
Oh, right, because we're not going to do all the damage.
So maybe Kitty wants to come over here and we finish this turn.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Your Holy Order plus Kitty finishes that.
Yeah, that works.
So Kitty over here?
Yeah.
and then like Holy Order on your green site.
Love it.
Unexpected. Wasn't expecting to do that.
But it's great because then we'll get the ghost tile.
Yep, early.
And that one, doesn't the ghost ones give us 2 crystals, right?
Yeah, we get nothing for destroying this, but we get 2 for the ghost. Okay. And then, so coming back to your multi-shot damage, what other towers do you think are going to be attacking that, I guess is the question.
Take a quick look. Okay.
And the arcane wizard definitely feels really good if it can go on the
Mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my preference.
But I could do this there. Oh, the shape is not ideal. It's not ideal.
I'd like to put the Barbarian Hall down because it can hit all 3 of those.
I feel like the one you really want to put down is the Howitzer.
That's true.
Come back to your microphone.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, that's true. So if I'm doing that.
Or you upgrade the Howitzer, obviously, is still an option, of course.
Oh, right. Yeah, because if I
don't think it's a must though.
Because if I could potentially on the bottom building site do Arcane Wizard and Barbarian Hall. Put all the Arcane Wizard damage on the Mage.
Yeah.
And 3. Oh, no, I don't want to put the 3 militia on him though. That's because they'll come off if I don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't kill him.
So I was thinking your Sorcerer Mage
Mine.
And your Arcane Wizard would all go after the Mage, the Time Mage, because they do 6 damage apiece.
Actually, if I throw the Marksman at him too, I can do 12. Arcane Wizard, Barbarian Hall, Marksman.
Arcane Wizard, Barbarian Hall, Marksman. I mean, yeah. I mean, because the Sorcerer Mage and the Arcane Mage together will do it. Like, they'll do it completely. Because it's 6 and 6. But yeah, I get what you're saying about not wanting to use the Barbarian Hall soldiers on the goblins. You want to use them on the Mage. So I get what you're saying.
Well, I only want to use them on the Mage if we can kill him.
Yeah, we're definitely doing. We're doing that for sure. 100% with your plan for that. So yeah, exactly what you said. So Arcane Wizard, Marksman, Barbarian Hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool with that. Cool with that plan.
So then the Barbarian Hall side damage will splash onto the 2.
Yeah, it'll do 1. So we've still got your multi-shot damage to put down, obviously.
Right. Well, but that's what I was trying to figure out because this will
Yeah.
do 1 more damage onto the one that we're trying to figure out right now.
And we want to leave 4 alive on it.
Mm-hmm. And so, you were asking what other towers would be doing damage to it.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 1 more single damage. So that's 4 right now.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So I need to get 1 more single damage onto it to leave 1 open.
I can use my sharpshooter for it.
To do 1 damage?
Yeah, 100%.
And just leave the other ones, just to put the other 2 on a blank?
God, we're overcomplicating this, aren't we?
Yeah. And it almost makes me want to do my... Well, no, if I multi-shot somewhere else, we're not going to have enough.
No, I think your multi-shot there is 100% fine. Okay, so I'm going to put your multi-shot down on this horde for a second.
Okay.
Let's just start doing some stuff. And the only tricky one I think you're mentioning is the Barbarian Hall. I think it's the one that's a little weird because we need to be careful about how we put its splash damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So right now, if we left that as it was, all you would do is you put 1 more damage on it from the Barbarian Hall, which we then cover 3 with the portal, and it leaves 2, which can be done by a single archer. So that is A-okay.
Yeah.
100% A-okay as it is. So, what? Sorry.
Why don't we just do that?
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I could. You were levels and levels and levels ahead of me, so I just wanted to bring us back to like the starting point because that's what I felt like that was.
Yep.
Fine.
You are. Yeah, I like where you are.
So Barbarian Hall's going on the bottom,
mm-hmm.
and you're putting 3 soldiers on the Mage.
Yep.
one on the side. We're actually down to one soldier now.
Oh, wow. It's probably not going to matter, but I'm also
I don't-
covering one of the healers. On
Yeah,
the
no, I
other
think
side.
it might, because I might swoop in and do some damage here to cover the rest of
Good.
them.
Sweet.
So I'll cover just the one on the top right if that's okay.
Yep.
Because I don't want to pass my sharpshooter. I want you to pass your sharpshooter. And I don't want to pass mine as well because there's only one level 4 tower left to get.
Mm-hmm.
So my thought is I'll use my sharpshooter on the site above them and pinpoint the 4 healers.
Love it.
So your arcane wizard is going to put all 6 damage.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't really matter where from, does it? Yeah, because you're doing your marksman and your arcane wizard, right?
Yep.
So I need to be careful with this. I need to place the soldiers in such a way that the marksman fits around them.
Well, I was going to put. I don't know if it matters, but I had put the arcane wizard down where the barbarian hall is.
It doesn't matter because whenever you attack them, you've got complete free rotation. Because what you're doing is you're putting 6 from the arcane wizard, 3 from the marksman, 3 from the soldiers. Is that right?
So the marksman is going where the barbarian hall is.
I mean, I can swap them around if you want.
No, I just want to make sure it doesn't matter. It doesn't. So no, it's fine.
It's swapped around.
It doesn't matter. I just wanted to make sure that it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because when you attack the bosses, you get free rotation.
Yep.
It's just the only key thing we had to do there was not put the soldiers in a straight line as I had initially done. That was a silly thing to do. So you've still got sorcerer, mage, howitzer, sharpshooter.
Yep. I'm not going to play the sharpshooter though.
Yeah. I'll play my sharpshooter as I mentioned, covering the healers.
Mm-hmm.
Need to find all my singles. All the single arrows. All the single arrows. Okay. And then right now, our biggest problem is having a ton of towers and nothing to hit with them.
Mm-hmm. First world problems.
But I mean,
dumb problems.
Your howitzer, your sharpshooter, and my adept can all level up happily. So only is your sorcerer mage that's kind of not being used.
Yep.
The other option is we couldn't because there's literally nowhere for it to go. I forgot to. Did I leave this tower down here from last round? This archer? Possibly. I think so. Should have been destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm happy just upgrade them all and leave the sorcerer mage with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so adept becomes a wizard for you. Howitzer becomes a Big Bertha for me. And the sharpshooter becomes... I'm going to take a ranger hideout. No, I'll take the musketeer. Simplicity. All right. So right now, you will have sorcerer, mage, and wizard, and I will have Big Bertha and musketeer.
Yep.
Before we do anything else. Okay, let's get into it. Where did I put my reference card? Reference card. So, destroying horde trays. There's one with me on it. That's destroyed. Lilith takes the damage, goes down to 2 because we rested.
Ow.
And we get a crystal. Then the portal just behind Lilith gets destroyed. Can you feel the depth tonight? That's Steve's fault. Steve mentioned Phil Collins. Then the one with the wildcat on it, Furry Vengeance continues. However, I can't remember the exact rules, but basically when this dies, we get nothing. And it becomes a ghost, if I remember right. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
And it spawns right in that same place.
Mm-hmm.
And bumps the kitty where?
Diagonal?
There?
Yeah.
All right. Then, no more destruction. No more destruction. So now we go to advancing hordes. So closest first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So technically this one moves and bumps you. Where do you want to go?
Towards the middle.
Towards the middle. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these two are going to move. So this one's going to move and bump the cat where?
Into the space with Lilith.
In the space with Lilith. Ghost then move 1. And then this one over by the Time Mage will jump the Time Mage. Oops. It doesn't heal because we covered all the healers. Yeah. Time Mage destruction. Thanks, Steve. It's not like it's the main objective of the entire scenario or anything. God damn it. Right. Flipping the Time Mage card. Remove the Lek breaking point. It's 1.5 is now open for business. Oh, okay. Oh, it's super open for business. It says immediately spawn the top horde card from spawn 1.5.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 2 green, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. God, it's not all right for my stretching. All right. And it says if it's a 4-player game, get a crystal. Not a 4-player game. Lowest number spawn point right first. Yeah, but we haven't done any spawning yet. Okay, so jumping. Done all the advancing. Activating the Time Mages. Time Mages are activating. There is a portal to place. We're placing it on the one that we set up lovely, perfectly.
Yeah.
Interestingly, the ghosts would also be a valid option now, but this is fine. Okay. So we just need to make sure that we buy one of us, probably you, an archer, to deal with that. Or Gem of Time Warp, I guess. Again, as an option. So I've activated them. They don't move because they placed a thing. Now we are picking up Tyrant Hero cards. So I did lose a militia.
We could pass this Tesla to you.
So, Davey, it's what we've got. So it's the closest, and then if there's a tie for closest, move from the lowest number spawn point. I think we did it right. I hope I did it right this time. Yeah. So before anything, right now I've got you with 6 and me with 4. So you've got both level 4 wizards and then a level 3 wizard, both level 4 militias and then a level 2 marksman.
Yep.
I've got level 4 musketeer, level 4 Big Bertha, level 3 knights, level 3 sharpshooter. Yep. In terms of where we place what, I actually still think you're the person to have the Tesla on. I actually think now more than ever, it's still you. I think it's still you.
Okay.
You've done it right. Thanks, Tomash.
Yes, thank you.
Tomash, are you the Tomash I think you are? I don't recognize the surname. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, God.
Bless you.
Oh, they lost some tea.
Oh, no.
That would have been the worst in the
disaster. Call in the Time Mages.
Call in the Time Mages. The tea has been spilt. Reset the clock. Okay. So, yeah, I still think you're the right one to take the Tesla. Okay. I generally do, just because of the position of those 3 hordes near the Time Mage. Although we might not want to use it. Oh God, where are the hordes going to be? Where are the hordes going to be? Spawn point 1's empty. Spawn point 2 is not open. Spawn point 3 is blank. Spawn point 4 is empty. Spawn point 5 will have a new horde jump. Spawn point 6 will have a big. Spawn point 5 and 6 are both about to be really big.
Oh boy. Sure are.
Yeah, I think actually maybe that purple building site by spawn point 5 and 6 might be a good place for a Tesla. So potentially I take it.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Let's keep her moving. So bottom of the round, we've got 2 crystals to spend. I still think buying you an archer or a militia, we just take out one of the 2 portals that are there.
Yep. I'm okay with that.
Which one? I don't know.
They're the same distance. I really don't know. Let's just go with archer.
Yep. Archer for you. Boom. Right. Spawn some stuff. So spawn point 1, empty. Spawn point 2, block. Spawn point 3, blank. Spawn point 4, a 7 yellow. Oh, boy. Oh, it's flying and it's speed. And it jumps over the top. No, it doesn't because
Wait.
it's flying.
Spawn point 4?
Was that no
Spawn
5? Sorry,
point-
spawn point 5. Spawn point 5.
Spawn point 5 just spawned the healer.
Yeah, but now we're starting a new round.
It spawns another one?
Yeah.
Wow.
The time mage says spawn one right away.
That's terrifying.
But it goes on top.
Yeah.
Because it's flying.
True. That's true. Good news.
Well, kind of bad news because the Tesla, I was hoping it was on the spot in front.
Yeah, that's true.
And then spawn point 6 is another 7 yellow, which is also booster jetpack flying, guys. Yeah, good times. Good times, good times.
These guys out of the sky.
Let's knock these guys out of the sky. I mean, but that's it though, right? There's nothing else spawning, so...
Oh, that's it.
Right?
That's it.
We got this, Brie. We literally got this. Right, so Archer is an automatic one, right?
Yeah.
Bottom destroys itself, takes out a portal. Happy days. And we continue to hold the present time mage in place for 25 damage. So here's the question. Do we want to go so far as to try and do 25 damage to her this round?
Sure.
Sure. What?
We just both went straight to the
So
we only have 3. Well, I guess maybe we have more than 3 towers that can reach her. Because my arcane wizard and barbarian hall could hit her from the. Oh.
No, that's my. If I had them, it'd be great. Yeah, if I had them.
Shoot.
I mean, I've got my musketeer, which can hit her from anywhere for 4. I've got the sharpshooter, which can hit her from 2 away, which is 3. And then the Tesla could do between 3 and 5. So let's say, hypothetically, I could put 12 damage onto her. So how much can you do from your 2 building sites around her?
Well, I can.
13's the magic number.
I can put 4 towers in those 2 building sites because I have the 2. I have the Barbarian Hall and the Holy Order. So assuming that I stack those with the Arcane Wizard and the Sorcerer Mage, it's 3, 6, 10, 11, 14, 15. No, 14, 18. Yeah.
I think you're easily there. I think we're easily there.
I think so too.
I'm just worried about what's on the other side of her card.
Yeah, me too.
I'm now like, do we finish? Chat, right? Time to weigh in here, chat. Do we go for 25 damage on Time Mage present and risk what is on the back of this card now? Or do we focus down the other side a little bit? It's tricky to hit her where she's currently standing, though. Like, it's not easy.
What do you mean?
Hitting the past Time Mage, she's in a bit of an awkward space.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure we could get 12 damage onto her, right? Because, yeah, I mean, from here and from here, like, yeah, you're going to get 12. I mean, you'll be able to get 6 for your Arcane Wizard from there, and then 6 from your Sorcerer Mage right beside her. So, I mean, you can definitely do 12 to her. Chat, first level off past Time Mage, or finish present Time Mage and work out what's on the back of the 3rd card. I don't know. Vladimir says, I feel like one of those should prop Pathbreaker, and from there, you'll have some problems. Yep, because we have Spawn Stack 2 completely untouched. If I'm metagaming, engaging metagame brain for a second, my bet is that each one of the mages has a Pathbreaker. So, second card was Pathbreaker for the present. Probably one of the first 2 cards is Pathbreaker for past.
That makes me want to focus down the present.
But there's probably way worse things than Pathbreaker. Like add, I don't know. Oh no, there's no more cards set aside. But yeah, add like a level 12 red master boss card to the top of each stack. You know what I mean?
Go get the expansion and put the Spider Goddess in the middle of the table.
But realistically, for a second, what happens if it said move the remaining Time Mage like 2 spaces and we hadn't started to damage her yet?
That would suck.
Right? Something like that, something a bit more realistic. Or do you know what would be so funny? Every tower that was used to attack her this turn, destroy it. I want to be a game designer. Just to see people's faces. Could you imagine if we hit this with like 5 level 4 towers and it just went and now you've got 3 cards worth of other time mage to do? Look, I have a special skill in talking. Like, I'm thinking of the worst things that can happen. We should probably just ignore it and take her down. Chat. What are we doing? Are we going to finish off the present time mage, or are we going to take out the first layer of 3 from the past time mage? What's your gut feelings, Embry?
I lean towards just continuing on the path that we've been focusing down the old present time mage.
All right. Get her. Let's get her. Oh, it'll stop me having to stretch so far. Hopefully. Okay, so let's do your stuff first, because I have incredibly flexible stuff with the musketeer and the garrison. The musketeer and the sharpshooter, sorry.
I think that I don't actually need to use the sorcerer mage here. And I can use that to like start putting some damage onto the other mage.
All right, you tell me what you want.
So, and I have a marksman, but probably should just be upgrading that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but there's nothing to upgrade it to.
There is. There's 2 sharpshooter. No, there's 1 sharpshooter.
I don't have one in my. That's weird.
Your sharpshooter should have went back when mine became a musketeer.
Where is it? I don't know. That's weird.
So I've got 5 towers. You've got 6.
Yeah, that's what I have. But I don't have any.
You just lost a sharpshooter somewhere?
Yeah, must have dropped on the floor or something. I don't see it. Okay, so as long as that exists to upgrade to, that's a possibility. Okay, so how much damage are you doing to her?
How much damage am I doing to her? Well, let's start with you, because it'd be better if it came from you.
Okay.
Yes, it would be better if it came from you. I can do, let's just safely say, 6 easily. So, or 10 easily, or 13. 6, 10, 13 are all relatively flexible for me.
Okay.
But
I think 10 is plenty. I don't think 6 is enough. But
okay.
So yeah, Arcane Wizard and Holy Order together in one of the spots.
For 10 damage.
For 10 damage.
Are you sure it doesn't matter which one?
No, because all 4 of these cards have a diagonal.
No, you're not sure? Okay, so
no, it doesn't matter. Okay.
I hate when people ask you questions that have double negative answers. You're like, it's just the worst. So 4 soldiers and 6 pew pew pew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boom, done. 10 damage covered, 15 to go.
Actually, it turns out this probably does work out to have mattered, but only because of the splash damage.
Yeah.
The others. So Barbarian Hall and Sorcerer Mage on the other building site.
Okay.
To do the.
Yeah, but it's fine. You're happy with how it is, basically. Yes. That's what we're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 4,
what are you putting?
5, 6 from the Sorcerer Mage and
all 6 onto her?
Whatever you need me to do.
Well, I say 10. I think you could do 1 not on her.
Okay.
And just put that single mage blast onto I don't know, maybe we set up this one as the next portal.
Yeah.
So single one onto here, maybe just like in the top right there. And we'll set this one up to be the next portal.
I like it.
Okay.
And then Barbarian Hall there also.
Yeah, so Oh, and these can be completely split. Well, the soldiers can be completely split. We don't want to put soldiers on that though. Actually, so so I'll put some of your soldiers on her if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's say. So I put 3 of your soldiers on her from the Barbarian Hall.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 2 splashes to do, 2 single little splashes. So one I'll pop out here.
Yep, and one is going onto the flyer.
One is going onto the jetpack flyer, guys. Bottom left.
Yep.
So that was your Barbarian Hall and your Sorcerer Mage on the bottom building site.
Yep.
Okay. So she's got 8 left. So I want to do this neatly as possible. I also kind of want a Tesla if I can. I'm looking at these ghosts and seeing if I can hurt them, but I think I will just Tesla. So I will Tesla down here, putting a 2x1 onto each of the ones either side. Can you see where they're going?
Yes.
And then putting 3 onto her. Thought my phone was ringing.
No, it was
putting 3 onto her. So 1, 2, 3. So she's got 4 left to cover. And then don't want to put soldiers there. From here, I'm going to put, yes, perfect. So from here, I'm going to put 1 onto her. I don't even need to put 1, actually. Do I need to put 1? Well, yeah, I'm going to put 1 onto her and 2 onto the horde just in front. Then bottom left, way down here, I'm putting my musketeer tower.
nice.
Which is going to put the 3 on her. It needs to go down to finish her. And I still got 1 left over, which I'm going to put on the speedy boy in the top right-hand corner to slow that down.
Love it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then, unfortunately, I don't really have a lot else to do. I could put knights potentially on the far side there. But I don't really think that's a worthwhile thing to do. And again, we're just committing to killing just 1 portal. So she's completely covered. I've still got 2 towers. You've still got 2 towers.
Yeah, I could hit the ghosts with my
Yes.
wizard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or the young mage.
No, go for the ghosts. Get them out of the way. Oh, Good question. No, go for the gold. Get the crystals going.
Okay. So I'm going to put that in the center.
Yeah.
And cover the 3 that are together. Yep, just like that.
We can't finish that though, unfortunately,
No.
though, right?
Yeah, sadly I cannot. Next turn.
Have we done anything with our heroes this round?
No, I was about to say I haven't activated my hero yet. Actually,
And neither have I.
Oh no, they're physical resistant, so the cat can't stand on that. Right?
Right. No, your cat is true damage.
So they can?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, she's 2 steps away. Cat can go sit on a ghost.
Go sit on a ghost. Okay. Woof woof. Seems legit. Seems good. What about you though?
I might just
I mean,
basic attack.
Do you want to just basic attack that one that's right in front of you, and we'll just make the one at the back right the portal? Oh, I don't know. This is awkward. No, I don't know.
I could
feel
move and attack the back right one.
Yeah, I feel like that might be the way to go, and then cover up the boosty boys. Although in saying that, it'd be kind of good to get it away from the one underneath. But yeah, I feel like you moving up there and putting some damage onto one of the 2 fly ones is a great call.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to move up to just above present mage.
Yeah.
And yeah, probably putting more damage on the one that's on top of
You want to face up or to the right?
up.
Up. Okay. And you're going to put, what, 3 damage just?
Yep.
What's your health?
I'm full.
Okay. I was just saying I might have healed you, but I not need to. So you want to cover what?
The 2 remaining speed.
Which way?
I'll put the 2 by 1 right under the flight symbol.
Yep.
Yeah.
Side horizontal or vertical?
Like you've got it.
Okay.
Because that way we could potentially use a
okay.
archer to take out those 2 if we needed to.
Yep. Okay. So now, somehow I love how Lyra in this game is so good and flexible with even just basic attacks. 3 shots plus cast plus possible. Yes, absolutely agree. 100%. The cat is deceptively useful.
Yeah, I love being able to split them up.
Yeah. So I've still got 2 towers, but nowhere really to put them. In fact, actually, I do. I'm going to put my knight. No, that's they're all going to die. Yeah, like I really don't feel like there's anywhere useful for me to put stuff here.
Yeah.
Don't. So we just upgrade your marksman to a sharpshooter and leave it there? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget your mic. I can't.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I was looking around trying to find that missing sharpshooter.
Go and find it. Have a wee cup of tea. Oh my goodness. This scenario. We're coming on 3 hours, oh my word. It definitely would be quicker if we were together, like in the same room.
For sure.
Did you find it?
Sure. No.
Is it? And it's definitely not behind another tower or somebody?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, well we'll lift stuff up and see if it's hidden under something. Yep. Okay, so right now, as I stand, I've got a big Bertha, knights, and sharpshooter, and you've got nothing before we pick stuff up.
Yep.
Okay. So, destroy horde trace. So first one is the one with the portal on it.
Bye bye portal.
And crystal. There isn't actually. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, forgive me. And there's also the ghost.
Yep.
Which is 2
kitty.
crystals. Well. All right. Then we are advancing horde trace. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So this one will move 1. And then this one will move 1. And then that one is closest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the one by spawn point 6 will jump the time mage. Because it can't go on top of it. Mm-hmm. Then the one in front of you will move 1. Mm-hmm. And then the horde underneath will jump that and bump into you.
Yep.
And the only place you can go is bottom right or top left.
Yeah, bottom right is fine.
Bottom right is fine. That's kind of problematic because you're going to have a horde spawn in your face and bump you again.
Oh, yeah.
Although I suppose it's the same the other direction. I mean, spawn point 4, this position here would actually be...
Yeah, that's probably better. I'll go there.
Okay. Oof.
And the mage.
Steve's like, look, I've been nice, but now I'm dotting you as because... because... I don't even have. I'm sorry, Steve. I just don't even. I've got nothing. Oh, tell you what, I've got back pain. Okay. If both time mages have been defeated, you win at the end of this round. Otherwise, leave the old time mage in play. She continues to move as normal. Old? This one's the old one, right?
Yeah.
Present is old. Oh, where did I get my hands on this publisher?
So she's defeated, but she's just
but she's still there. She's still a threat, but she's defeated. Well, hey, literally nothing bad happened.
Yay.
Did not expect that.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately expected something really awful to happen. Generally, what we would do without Steve, Susie, is we would forget everything, and halfway through the next round, we'd be like, oh no, we can't damage the mage because we forgot to actually destroy the thing. Ah. It would ruin it. Hashtag Steve. So they're going to activate now, and they're going to place a portal. I'm going to put it on the one on the bottom right, which will leave a single little goblin, right?
Yep.
Can I just say, Bree, we nailed the strategy.
We really did.
We really did, right? Now, picking up Tyrant Hero cards. Okay. Apparently, you have become the mage, and I have become the archer this game.
We are specialists.
That's fine. And we did have a destroyed archer.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me. All right. There was no white one. So then we are spending crystals. We have 3. But I must admit, my recommendation is literally grab a militia, give it to me, and use it to destroy this horde just here.
Fine with me.
All right. So quick tower recap. What have you got?
I have Wizard, Arcane Wizard, Holy Order, Barbarian Hall, Sorcerer Mage.
Yeah. You threw me off a little bit there when you skipped between them. I thought I was going to go perfectly, but...
Sorry.
And I've got I've got Sharpshooter, Invisible Sharpshooter that you can't find, Musketeer Garrison, then Big Bertha, Tesla, Militia, and Knights.
Yes.
Then we're spawning some new hordes. Spawn point 1, nothing. Spawn point 2 is closed. Spawn point 3 is a red 3. That is yucky.
Mm-hmm.
Spawn point 4 is nothing. Spawn point 5 is a green 1, which should be okay, and it's relatively okay. Yeah. Spawn point 6 is a green 3. A little bit awkward, but generally fine. So we've got one side of the board that definitely needs some treatment. But the great thing about it is that time mage won't take any more damage. So there's still more stuff on the right side. More stuff on the right side? What do we forget? What do we forget, Steve? Steve! What more stuff? What did we forget something? got PTSD now. Post-traumatic Steve disorder. From forgetting rules. Okay. Oof. For portal clearing, okay. I must admit, we definitely have left this other time mage in an awkward position. We might have to let her move. Right?
Yeah.
Meant for portal clearing. I'm not sure what portal clearing means, but okay. I feel like there's just so much going on now, but really all we need to do is damage the mage. We know the spawn point 2 is going to open, but it's relatively clear right now. Hugs for your emotional support, Susie. Thanks, Susie. Appreciate it. I feel like maybe is this the turn that we don't kill either portal, we let them both move a space, but we possibly even try and put 12 damage on the time mage as well. Like we do 12 damage, we let her move. She's in an easier position for next round and the subsequent round.
Yes, except I don't know how we're... Well, can I do 12?
Oh, you could easily do 12. Your Sorcerer Mage and Arcane Wizard, those two together just do 12. Straight up.
Okay.
Boom. Goes the dynamite.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
The frustrating thing, unfortunately, is that things are getting awkward with that portal over on the right side. Now it's hard to position things without overlapping it. But yeah, so should we just make that happen?
Yeah.
So Arcane Wizard on the green site at range, and the Sorcerer Mage here.
Yep.
Okay, so effectively, do you know what? I'm just going to put a soldier on her face. One soldier, and there's 4. There's 8. There's 11. How long until my OCD breaks and I fix that? Oh God, I hate you.
I didn't say anything.
I hate you and everything you stand for. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. It was never going to last. Right. Okay. Let's tidy this up. Gosh darn it. It is actually quite pretty.
Yes, it is.
It's like one little soldier came in and just like seismic sonic boomed the whole. Just came in and went. Shoryuken. You just came in and Rasengan'd the place for any Naruto fans out there. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, so that's done. I guess I'm just going to toss out as much damage as I possibly can over on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the Big Bertha finally gets time to shine a little bit.
Go Big Bertha.
I'm just trying to make sure that whatever I do end up destroying 1 or 2 of these, or that because you've still got your double, like your green site could easily put down Barbarian Hall and Holy Order, right?
Yep.
So you've got 7 flexible damage to throw out there.
Yep.
So really, I chuck out the Berthas and then you just come in and clean up the remains. Like kinda like
yeah.
You just come in and avoid the artillery. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to put Bertha there. I'm literally going to put 3 3x1s out. I put 1 just smack across the middle here. So how many does that leave? Well, that doesn't matter. It's a little awkward on the flying one. Kind of not sure if I'm a fan of it or not. But we'll definitely put 3 over here like that. And then, yeah, there's no nice place for the birdies. I'm not sure if I put it on the one behind or not. Probably not. Yeah, so we just do. I don't know. Ugh, what a pain. What a horrible. Ugh. Guess I'll do that. So between the 2 of us, in terms of soldiers, you've got 7 plus some splash, and I've got 3. So we've got 10 more damage to throw out right in front of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 there. But my musketeer can come on and fill it in. So what I was basically thinking is we just chuck soldiers in there and then the musketeer comes in and cleans it up. Although your barbarians can actually be done from very far away, can't they?
From 2.
So you could potentially wizard and holy order from the top side of yours and then barbarian from the one at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
And then then the splash from the barbarian could hit the 2 on the sides.
The splash and the barbarian. Yeah, 100%. So wizard here.
Yep. And holy order in the same spot.
But probably not attacking the one in front, probably attacking the one to
on
the left.
Yep.
Well, actually, hold on. What can you do physically? Like, what actually, Illyria?
I can either do 3 with a basic attack or 2 with like the wind. Cat is way far away.
But Cat and I can run in and fight, although it's an awkward fight with all the deadly stuff. Yeah, it's an awkward fight with all the deadly stuff. But actually, if you could let me move... Moving in basic is not that exciting for me right now. I was just thinking, so if you put 3 damage down on those guys, you'll only cover 2. There'll be 3 left. That's fine, I guess. So what I was thinking, with your basic attack up there, plus your Holy Order Oh, your holy order puts out 4. Oh my god, so sick. So sick. I think just your holy order and your basic attack could be used to do 1 damage to the flying one and then 2 damage to the one behind it. Yeah, Shuriken is from, I was doing, Rasengan was the other one I was thinking of. I think of Naruto's Rasengan was because of the blue sphere is what I was thinking about. But it's also more like a fire. It's more like Ken's Shurikens. It's more like, it's red. Oh, now I'm getting my Street Fighter moves mixed up. I never was a Street Fighter guy. I was a Tekken guy, I must admit. Okay, sorry. So tell me what you want to do. I'm just spitballing ideas here, and you're sitting there
no. I like this. Thank you, Steve.
Thanks, Steve. Thank you, Steve, so much. I will try and remember. Okay, go.
No, I like this. So we'll have the flyer softened up.
I mean, the flyer
we can take him out.
The flyer be gone. Your basic attack plus your holy order destroys it.
Okay.
So, like the holy order here.
Yep.
4 soldiers, and then you can split your basic attack between this and the one behind.
Yep.
Or actually, do you know what might be better? If you did your basic attack on the one to the right here.
And just
so one on the flying one and then 2 on that, because that gives the barbarian hull a little bit more damage it can put out onto this one, which is a bit of a higher priority.
I'm fine with that, but we currently have 2 uncovered healers.
Yeah, no. Your barbarian hull in my mind was always going to go down here.
Okay.
And finish that.
Okay. In that case, yes.
So rotate yourself.
Yep.
Basic attack. 1 onto the one right in front, and then 2 onto the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you, Steve. Drive safely.
Hopefully not explosively. Hopefully it's nice and relaxing and chilled. Then barbarian hull.
Yep.
So 1 soldier to finish that one off.
1 soldier to roll them all.
2 soldiers to go onto the flyers.
To bind them.
And then you've got splash damage to go on either side.
Yep.
I don't know, do you have a preference on where you want these?
No.
No, I don't either, to be honest.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually, that doesn't matter.
And it's just the bottom, nice and neat. Oh, okay. And you're all tired out.
Yep.
You're all tuckered out.
Tuckered out.
So I'm going to hold on to my militia so we have it for future portal destruction, assuming that you're okay letting the portals move.
Yep.
So my turn primarily comes down to chipping away at this guy, finishing off this right now. So I'm going to put my knights here to use 3 more knights in there. I have no idea where Lilith is going right now. Like, literally, I have no idea what I'm doing with Lilith at all. Like, haven't a clue. Actually, ignore me. I know exactly what I'm doing with Lilith. I've just remembered what I was doing with Lilith. Lilith is going 1-2, and she's going to do all the damage that's needed there. With Heavenly Chaos. She's going to go pew, pew. Pew, pew. Oops.
Pew.
I knew I had a reason for all that math. There we go. So she finishes that perfectly. And I'll flip Heavenly Chaos. My knights then. I really want to see if I can finish this, but I don't think... Oh, yeah, we didn't move your kitty, right? Can we move your kitty onto here?
As long as you think you can finish it.
Can I finish it? Yes, with the white tower behind it, I can finish it.
Okay.
Because Tesla here is 5. Should go pew. And pew. Actually, it's more important that they cover those, really. And then knights here is 3. Oh, there's only 2 knights left. It's fine. What's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So that means sharpshooter here. And musketeer way down here. And that's the 7. We need to cover up those 7. Although I do need to use the knights. Or, I need to rearrange this a little bit. because of the physical resistance guy. It might have to be. Oof. Oh, how painful! Because your guy's covering 2. Oh, what a pain! What's that covering? 3 magic. Yeah, I need to get the physical resistance guy, which makes this. Oh, I think I'm 1 shy, unfortunately, because all I have is physical except for the Tesla. Oh, I haven't placed the Tesla yet. Oh, the Tesla's split. Why am I placing it in a line? I'm such a numpty. That's what's wrong. I'm such a numpty.
You're not a numpty.
Got 1. Yeah, there we go. We're absolutely fine. I was way overthinking it. So, and then everything else, 2, 3, and then I've got 2, which can go there like that. There we go. So that's all the Tesla. 2 is wasted. Then we've got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Doesn't really matter how I cover these. Just do that. And that's coming from the musketeer and the sharpshooter. I'm just going to throw an extra one on there just to have it done neatly. And I don't need the knights. I don't need the other sharpshooter. Can the other sharpshooter go anywhere? Yes, the other sharpshooter can go here and put 3 damage out. And I'll put it out up to there. Like so. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, nothing's becoming a portal this round, so that's fine. That should be like that. So I've got militia and knights left and kind of nothing to do with them. Yeah. Pass militia to you and it becomes a footman.
Okay. No. You were going to keep the militia. Right?
It's okay. I think it's fine. We can just buy another one. We're going to have so much stuff.
In with my howitzers.
Yep.
Found my sharpshooter.
Oh, yay. In with your howitzers. Good. Okay. Whew. Too long for that last sharpshooter. It's 3. Oh, it is. Oh, Vladimir is the absolute king. It is 3 indeed. I was in autopilot and getting sleepy, clearly. Yeah, that is too far. So he has nowhere. That's nothing. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Okay, so just to check, you've got footmen, I've got knights and sharpshooter. And I removed the damage from the one.
Upgrading the militia?
Yeah, the militia becomes footman to you, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And I removed the damage because Vladimir is absolutely right. It was 3 spaces away for the one at 1.6.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, destroy horde trace. So Kitty Cat claims another fur death.
All right, we're not. Oh, we can't upgrade the knights, or we can't upgrade the sharpshooter.
Oh, we can upgrade the sharpshooter. Oh yeah, then yeah, you get a ranger hideout. Sweet.
Nice.
So my brain's gone into autopilot mode. So grab a crystal. Putting us on 2. This is fine. That is fine. This is destroyed. And get a crystal. And these are both destroyed. And get a crystal. So let me know when you've destroyed all your hordes.
Almost there.
Wow, what a scenario. Not mage before. And if you won't kill that mage, we'll jump. If you won't kill that mage, we'll jump. Not mage, but horde. I'm not sure I follow.
Because hordes move before the mage?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the mage will jump. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's painful, but fine. It's actually quite frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. It's okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, keep powering through.
Yep.
So we are. What are we doing? We're destroyed, so we're now advancing hordes. So
Oh, wait.
this one.
Wait.
What? Oh, destroy mage! Destroy mage! Thanks, Vladimir. And hello, future Steve. Remove the spawn point 2 block tile. Bum, 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 bum. Immediately spawn the top horde card from spawn point 2. 2 green. Boom. All right. Then advancing hordes. So this one moves 1. That one moves 1 and bumps me out the way. Oh god. Then it's the one that's beside the time mage. It's going to jump it. Yeah, that's a pain. And then this one moves 2. Okay.
So
All good with you?
The new horde doesn't move?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, this one should move. Yeah, this one should move, right? Yeah, because it was destroyed in the phase 3, and then we're advancing horde. So yeah, so I think we maybe missed that up there before, but it's all right. Then we are activating time mages. So there is no portal to place, so each one will move 1 space. So this one moves 1. And that one jumps, which, yeah, that is painful.
Yep.
That is painful. But I think we're still okay. Just losing that building site is frustrating. Okie dokie.
Good news is there wasn't a tower on it.
Yeah, right. It would have been, yeah, that would have been horrible. So now we're picking up tower and hero cards. I mean, I kind of feel at this stage like we've got it. We just need to keep it together. It's getting warm in here. I'm getting sleepy deepy. And we just need to keep our focus, keep it together, and finish this off. I think it's within our reach.
I agree.
Okay. So you've ended up with a lot of towers this turn, and I've lost a few. Is that right?
Yeah.
How has that happened?
How
did that happen?
On Knights, Tesla, Musketeer Garrison, Big Bertha.
Yeah, so 4.
Mm-hmm.
And you're on 7.
Yep.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Oh, I suppose we upgraded the sharpshooter to you, so that was a change of 1. And everything else I think is roughly the same. Oh, we upgraded my militia into your footman as well. Okay, so yeah, 2 towers changed hand. Okay.
So you
the sharpshooter come to me?
Yep.
Yeah. And we've got 5 crystals to spend, which for me, I think really is just a militia for you to take care of one of the 2 portals.
Okay.
And then we've still got 2 left. So militia for you. And then we've still got 3 crystals left, which I think could be maybe a little useful as a marksman for me.
Sure. I really don't know.
Yeah, we've got there's so much stuff happening. There's so many towers. There's so much damage. It's like, what more do we need, kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay, so spawning hordes. Spawn point 1, nothing. Spawn point 2 has a 7 yellow. Okay. Spawn point 3 has a 3 green and is bumping your kitty cat somewhere. Where's kitty cat going?
Yeah, where you've got it is fine.
Spawn point 4 is empty. Spawn point 5 has a 1 green. Spawn point 6 has a 1 red. Oh, goodness. I haven't seen that horde in a while. Ugh.
Ugh, that's right. Oh my god.
Yeah, the mage being on that site really is painful.
Yeah.
But the key is, right, so what's going to happen here? What really is important? Just taking a drink of water, refreshing the brain.
Deep breath, reset.
What's important? That we have you use your militia on one of the 2 portals. I think the one in the bottom right makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
that we do 12 damage to the Time Mage.
Yes.
And then everything else is just normal business kingdom defense. So we just need to destroy some hordes in order of priority and the ones that are kind of the biggest threat. We could obviously think about which ones are going to become portals, but I must admit, now I'm in the mode that we know we finish it in 2 rounds' time. So if we make something at the back of the map, the portal, and it doesn't have speed, then who cares?
We don't end when they come together, though.
No, we don't. But what I mean is just I'm not as worried as I was before about trying to carefully pick which horde becomes a portal.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying. Why are you? Because what will happen? Are you thinking? Well, I mean, it makes it a little awkward because what happens if we're not?
Oh, you're
careful?
saying 2 rounds because we can kill her in 2 rounds?
Yeah, exactly. We have to. Yeah, because it has to be 2 rounds. So
I thought you were saying 2 rounds because they will reach the white.
Well, no. If one of them reaches it, then they both reach it. Yep. So it's So for me, your militia bottom right hand corner is a must do.
Yep.
Okay. Destroys it.
Bye, militia.
I feel like the next biggest threats. So okay. So how are we doing our 12 damage? Right. I mean, I think the Arcane Wizard Sorcerer Mage combo is totally legit. It doesn't have to be that though, especially if we need a bit more flexibility. But it's legit. So I mean, if you're fine with that, I would.
I'm just looking at other options to see if there's any reason. For example, I can put the Ranger hideout on the white building site.
Mm-hmm.
It would only do 3 damage to her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it could potentially do 5.
Yeah.
To her, or it could do 3 to her and 2 to one or both, or 1 to each of the ones on the side. So.
This horde and this horde, these 2 are like irrelevant to me now. Largely, I'm looking at them going, no, they're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
The hordes that I'm concerned about are this one, the one that's beside the Time Mage on the right with the damage already on it. I think we just finished that off like neatly somehow. And then the fact that we've got 3 speedy boys all together. So we definitely have to do that. And I'm definitely thinking about Big Bertha being on my far right building site.
Okay.
It's kind of softening all 3 of those.
Okay.
But yeah, I think
I can plan on.
It's funny. We always get to the stage where we've got so much stuff to do.
Yep.
That we it's a weird puzzle solve where it's like we've got too much to think about and too many different possible ways of taking it down.
Yeah, we just have to pick our priorities and kind of.
But it's tough. Backwards. It's hard to do.
Yeah, it is. I set my Sorcerer Mage and my Arcane Wizard aside, and now I'm thinking, based on what you just said, that maybe what I do is put the Ranger hideout and the Barbarian Hall on the white building site, pointing in the other direction.
Yeah.
Because I can put both of them on I mean, that might even be more damage than I need to do to hit this one that's on the other side of the Time Mage.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's wasting a bit of damage. I think your Ranger hideout and Barbarian Hall are both better in the bottom right green site.
Okay.
Because then you're going to get all of your damage effectively out.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your Ranger hideout definitely, and I think using your Ranger hideout, like so, for example, if I Big Bertha right now, because I think it's really got one place that makes sense, and it's here.
Okay.
Then you can kind of start to picture how you might start finishing these off. If I was just doing, I don't know that. Technically, that one is now far less of a threat when it doesn't have speed on it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I start doing that,
we still have Gem of Time Warp, don't we?
We do still have Gem of Time Warp, yeah. And we still have Thunderbolt for what it's worth, which right now could do 2 damage to that horde right in front of Bertha, and then 1 damage to each of the ones either side of it.
True.
Yep.
If so, it won't have to target. We could do that on the next turn to take out the other portal. Since we've already taken one out this turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't quite follow.
About the Gem of Time Warp?
Yeah, I didn't follow why it's...
It was just mentioned in chat.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Because, yeah, we can use it next round.
Yep. We don't need to do it this round.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Okay, so those are set aside. So now, looking at this, I can... So you were suggesting Ranger Hideout on my bottom green building
Yeah, I think
site?
so. Yeah. That and Barbarian Hall together, like, give you, like, how much damage there? It gives you, like, 10 potential damage that you can split between those two.
Yeah.
I think, putting 5 on the left and then 5 on the right is something you can definitely do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because only the left and right are restricted. So, I mean, I feel like that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, so how do you want to...
Well, I want to put as much as I can on this one with the 2 magic resistance.
Yeah.
Do we want to just take that one out since we're not worried about targeting with portals anymore?
Yeah, I think we take it out. I think I'd be 100% take it out and just so starting with the damage that's like situationally dependent. You've got one explosive one that kind of has to go left and one arrow that has to go left.
Yep. And then I think also putting all 3 soldiers on that one.
Yeah.
Because if we don't cover all of
100%. Yeah. And then everything else goes to the right. So that's 5 damage put out. So you got 5 damage left.
Yep.
I'll just start filling it up, really.
Yes, Tomasz, it is a bad idea to destroy both portals on the same turn. That's why I was saying we should wait till the next turn to use the Gem of Time Warp.
I think we'll finish this other one, no problem.
Yeah. We do still have to survive until the end of the next turn, but that will make it so that we can just knock out the portal without having to worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. So for talk's sake, if I was to do knights, that could be 3. Yeah, I'm conscious of how much jumping is going to happen over here. Okay, so do you think you can finish off that one on the top right? What else have you got? Because I can put 3 onto it. It would need 5. Where's your cat? Oh, your cat's miles away. How much health has your character got?
2 full.
2.
So yeah, I could stand on it. 2, 3. Or I could basic attack, or I could basic attack and then I could move on to it.
If you can do...
I can't hit it with towers.
So I can do Musketeer and Knights, which is 7, but it's got 8 on it. So it just needs 1 more from somewhere, basically.
Which one?
The bottom right, the one at spawn point 6.
Ah, okay.
I can do 7 more damage of the 8 it's got remaining.
And I could move and basic attack it. What are you doing with Lilith?
I don't know.
Because I could move and like the wind it and let you move and basic attack.
That would be pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, that would be really awesome.
Okay.
I'm just not sure. I'm looking at this horde to attack it, but I'm just not sure if it's actually that big a problem. I think it will be for 1 round, but it's really this speedy one at the back that's a problem. But yeah, if you can like the wind, that would be incredible.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so do that so that I'll move 1, do an attack.
I'm moving into the empty space in between the 3.
You're moving into the empty space between the 3. Yep. And you're going to do just a 2, which is fantastic. Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so I know we can deal with that then. I'll activate Lilith then. Move 1 to here. And do, actually, is there better? Yeah, move 1 to there. and do Reaper's Harvest. So we do 2. Let me get this right. Actually, is there where I need to be?
I can move the cat if you need the.
There where I need to be. I'm just getting my positioning perfect, so I follow the right rules of each one only touching one side.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just doing. There we go. That's now done. Okay, so then I'm going to do Knights and Musketeer. So the Knights go on top of Big Bertha.
So that one was fully covered with Lilith on it, right? You don't need the cat?
Oh, Sugar the cat. My bad.
No, you're fine. Do you need
Well,
it?
no, I don't need the cat. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I forgot about the
No, it's
cat.
good. It's good if you don't need it.
I guess Lilith could have gone further, but I think she's all right there. So 1, 2, 3. And then I'll put Musketeer down out of the way. And it'll do 1, 1, 1. I've got 1 Musketeer shot kind of left over that can go anywhere. And it's going to go on the Speedy Boy in the top right.
Yep.
Then I'm going to, up here, I'm going to Tesla. I'm going to put a 2x1 covering 2 healers. And then I'm going to put 3 individual guys covering all the Speedy Boys. Because that was the thing that was really bothering me. That wasn't kind of 100% sorted.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sharpshooter here. To cover up healer.
Yes.
And this makes a perfect portal target.
Mm-hmm.
And you've still got Footman, Holy Order, Wizard, right?
Footman, Holy Order, Wizard, yes.
So you could potentially take out the horde that's right beside you.
Yeah.
With the two soldiers. No, there's not enough soldiers. Oh, there's only 5 soldiers. You have to do it with the wizard and one of them.
That's fine.
So wizard and Holy Order.
Yeah. Sold.
Sold. To the girl with the wizard sleeve. So. Okay.
And then I still have these set aside, but I'm going to do.
Oh, yeah.
Arcane Wizard, Sorcerer Mage.
Arcane Wizard beside her and Sorcerer Mage. Oh, thank God. We needed the 1 soldier left, and there is 1 soldier left. Doing pew 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 pew. Pepe Le Pew. Pew 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 pew. Like so.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Man, that Arcane Wizard and Sorcerer Mage combo is legit.
Doing work.
And that leaves you with a Footman, me with a Marksman.
Yep.
So my Marksman becomes a Sharpshooter for you. Your Footman becomes Knights for me. Yeah?
Yep.
And legit, we have dished out so much damage here. Okay, nice and slowly now. Nice and slowly, we do everything in order. So destroy horde trace. Destroy this one.
Do everything in order, but not in the order that it's listed.
But shh. The errata cards are coming. Sorry. Okay, so 1 crystal. Then this one's destroyed, and Lilith will lose a health, going to 2. And gain 1 crystal. And then this one. And what do we do after we destroy hordes, kids? Destroy the mage. That's right. We destroy the mage. Ding dong, the mage is dead. Not quite. Don't get too cocky. And a crystal. Oh my word. Oh, big stretch. What type of damage does that knight on the mage tower the knight on the mage tower. It's magical because he's magic. He's like a magic soldier. Pretty sure it's magic because it's listed as magic. My table always starts really tidy, and then slowly but surely gets messy as it goes on. Okay, so mage. Flip it over. Move both time miniatures one space towards the white building site.
Oh boy.
Ha 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 ha. So, oh, Bree.
Oh no.
Buy sorcerer mage.
No. Load up.
What happens? What? Oh no, my laptop is restarting. My laptop is restarting because I set it to Windows restart at a time I never thought we would still be playing. So my chat is gone. So it goes back to the supply, right? That's what happens?
Yep. Buy sorcerer mage.
Okay. Let's keep my laptop is literally doing a Windows update right now. And now we have to trigger the special condition.
In that spot, right? Yes.
If either time mage figure moves onto the white building site, place the other with it and flip this card. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, they don't fit very nicely with my tower. When they move, then I move towards the exit, and if they exit the map, you lose. The time mages can now only be damaged by level 4 towers.
This was a very bad time to lose a level 4 tower.
It was a very bad time to lose a level 4 tower. I think we're still fine.
Yeah.
So that all happened with the destruction, right? The problem is where they're standing. Where they're standing is super annoying.
Yep.
Like it's really problematic where they're standing. So that was destroying. We destroy. Now we're advancing horde trays. So this one moves 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, yeah. So this one moves 1. This one moves 1. That one moves 1.
Yep.
Yeah, all good?
All good.
God, why is this? Why did this have to come down to such tension? Then we activate the time mages. Time mages are activating. There is a portal to put down, and it will be put on this little one up here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they don't move. Because if they had just moved, we would have just lost the game.
Yep.
Okay. Can't believe I set my laptop to restart at a time that I thought I knew we would be done, and it's restarted. Sorcerer mage is gone. Okay. So we are picking up Tower and Hero cards, right?
Yep.
Okay. This is it. It's all going to come down to this. It's going to be big math time in a second.
We got this. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Can't you hear? This is my not worried voice.
I don't think I have a not worried voice. It's permanently worried all the time.
So we need to do 25 damage.
Well, hold on. Let's wait a second. So can we buy?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, we can't use a militia to get that anymore because of where it's positioned. We use the gem of time warp. Yeah. So we buy a level 2 mage.
Okay.
For me.
Yep.
And then nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we spawn new hordes. Nothing at 1. 2 is a 1 green. 3 is a 1 red, which is going to bump me to here. 4 is a 5 yellow. No, sorry, 5 is a 5 yellow, sorry. And 6 is a 1 red. Okay. I've lost chat. Chat's gone. Chat's over here now. Finish her and the portal. Yep, that's the plan. Okay. How much health has your character got?
Full. 2.
Full. Okay, so shall we just do the Gem of Time Warp right now?
Yes.
So you're going to sacrifice one of your health if that's okay, because I'm on 2 as well. Actually, sorry, I thought I was on 1, but I'm on 2.
I'll take it. It's fine.
Okay. So poof, poof. Gem of Time Warp done. Okay. So, shall we math this together?
Yep.
If I was to put on my building site that's adjacent to them, everything that I could that's level 4, it would be... Actually, it would just be Tesla because you have both level 4 thingies. Yeah, so basically the most I can do is
You can
7.
Musketeer Garrison, right?
What? So yeah, but it has to be a level 4 tower.
Musketeer Garrison is level 4.
Oh yeah, so 7. So 7.
Okay.
But I wouldn't put the Musketeer Garrison beside them is what I was hoping to avoid.
Oh, okay, got it.
But it's 7. That's all I can do.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
We're not going to finish them this turn.
No, but they'll have a space to move into on the next turn.
But they won't move because we're destroying the portal.
True. And we have to.
Yes, we have to.
So I can do 4 with the Holy Order and another 6 with the Arcane Wizard. I think that's the most I can do.
I mean, I feel like Arcane Wizard, Musketeer, and Bertha, or Musketeer and Tesla, is just what we do. We do that and nothing else, and that is 13. And then next turn we do another 13.
Yeah.
And we don't use the soldiers because we can use the soldiers to slow, or because we don't want to leave more soldiers sitting there because it means we can't use soldiers elsewhere. I'm not sure.
Right, not Holy Order, of course.
Because
they don't stay.
Well, they stay as long as they don't move, is what I'm assuming is the rule. But I think what?
Yeah, you're right. They would stay if they don't move, wouldn't they?
But I'm not a big fan of that because we keep running out of soldiers every time we're attacking because we're attacking with so many soldiers. So I'd rather just go Arcane Wizard, Musketeer, and Bertha for 13, and then just do 13 more next turn.
Okay.
And use all of our soldiers to basically stop the only hordes that are in any way threatening, I think, is really this one here. These two, kind of.
Yeah. I can't hit that one that you just pointed to with the
I
tower.
can get in there.
I can get my cat onto it and I can shoot at it, but I can't get to it.
I think that's fine. I think the combination of Cat, Lilith, and you shooting at it will take it down, no problem.
Okay.
Like literally no problem.
So yeah, I'll put my Arcane Wizard on the Time Mage.
Oh wow. And there's no other site we can hit them from, right?
No.
Oh. They bought themselves an extra round, but it's not going to be enough to save them. And then I will Bertha. God, it feels rough, but basically Berthing for 3. And then I will Musketeer for 4. And just put it way out of the way down here. And then, yeah, like literally just start really hurting these things. So, for example, if I activate Lilith to do Heavenly Chaos, I can go bash, 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 bash. Try and leave some nice openings. Go here. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for you to cover between you and your cat. But I mean, again, I've still got another building site that I can use, so it's no big deal. Yeah, like I've got plenty of damage to throw out here.
Which spaces did you cover? Sorry, not the soldiers.
So two soldiers.
Right,
yeah, 2 soldiers, okay, 3, and then just as much as possible, really.
It was just the 3 behind her mini that I couldn't totally see.
In fact, your basic would be 3 and the cat would be 2, so that would leave 2 left, which is actually really perfect for me, actually, because I could put my Tesla here and do 2 more to it.
Yep, that works.
So I can do 2 more And then what I can do with the rest of the Tesla is slow the speedy boy down over here and pew pew the birds a little bit, just for 3 damage.
Pew the birds.
Pew pew the birds. And then if you can come in and finish, I'm just looking at leaving the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then move me to the space next to the cat.
Yep.
Move the cat on.
Yep. Basic attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's going to be dealt with. That's going to be dealt with. That's going to be dealt with. On the other side, I mean, yeah, I think we throw out some stuff to see if we can finish these off. Just I've used my 2 big AoEs, unfortunately, but
they're so awkwardly placed,
aren't they? Well, I'm gonna just to get things rolling. I'm gonna drop down an adept here.
Oh, I can hit this one that's in the middle at the top of the map with the ranger hideout.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
I can hit it for 4.
Yeah.
It needs 5. That's annoying.
I don't think it's going to make a difference. I think if we softening up is just fine at this point.
Okay.
Or what you could do actually, if you want, I could put my knights like this. And I could put 3 on it. And then you could put your Ranger Hideout on your bottom one. And finish it. And put some damage onto over there.
It's too far.
Oh, sorry, it's too far. My bad measurement, sorry. But I'm just looking at doing knights on the bottom right if we can finish them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're a holy order. Yeah, they're so awkwardly placed. You're 100% right. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I can put 4 onto. I can put either 3 or 4 onto that one with any of my remaining towers.
Yeah, like can you put 8 onto that bottom right one and just finish it?
On the bottom right?
Yeah. Put 8 on. There's only 4 soldiers left though.
I would need to use them all.
Yeah, Holy Order and Ranger Hideout would do it.
Yep.
Okay. So that's that dealt with.
So the Barbarian Hall now is could only be used to do the side damage on this turn.
Yeah, these portals, they don't have speed. There's nothing jumping. There's nothing spawning. I think literally what we've destroyed there is enough to cover us.
Okay.
Yeah, like I think
the Barbarian Hall is a level 4.
Yeah.
And it can be placed on top of another.
Yeah.
Could I just put it?
There's no soldiers left.
We don't have soldiers, but it does splash damage also. Could I put 1 more damage on the mage with it to the side?
Yeah.
By just putting it on top of my arcane wizard?
Yeah, 100%.
Just do that. If we don't need that damage anywhere else.
No, we don't. I need to position it facing down the way so you don't have to attack a portal.
Good call.
Yeah. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nearly there. All right. Destroying horde trace. So this portal's destroyed. Get a crystal. This is the stack. This is the stack of hordes we have destroyed this game. Like it is insane. How many are there? Then this one with Lilith on it and the cat on it. Furry Lilith Fiery Vengeance. Take a damage. Take crystal. Okay. Then the one on the bottom right gets destroyed. We do not destroy the mage. I remembered to check this time. The time that we don't actually do it, and we get a crystal. Okay. So right now I've got you with sharpshooter and wizard, and me with knights and sharpshooter. But there's literally, oh, your wizard could come to me and get upgraded.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
Welcome back, sorcerer mage.
Yay. Okay. So destroyed everything. Destroyed. Yes. So then we do advancing horde trays. So starting this one will move 1. And this one will move 1. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one moves 1. And then that one moves 1. This one moves 1. Okay. Then time mages. What?
We can do this.
Oh yeah, we're there. Time mages then are going to not move because there's a portal to place. The portal we can basically place here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what else? Then we are advancing, activating, picking up tower and hero cards. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, little adept. Then we are spending crystals.
That was the adept telling you. It's okay.
Oh, it's okay. Gonna spend 3 crystals on an adept for you.
Yeah.
And then just spawn stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spawn point 1 has nothing. Spawn point 2 has a 1 green. Spawn point 3 has a 1 red, which will bump me and the kitty. I'll just move us to the right if that works for you. Spawn point 4, nothing. Spawn point 5, nothing. Spawn point 6, nothing.
We have gotten to the bottom of all of the stacks.
We've gotten to the bottom of all 6 stacks. Oof.
I think this may be the first time ever that we've exhausted all of the stacks.
Wow. And then we kill the mages.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So this goes 1. I think we need to destroy a horde over here. We need to destroy at least a horde over here.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Okay, so you want to do the honors?
Sure.
Arcane Wizard.
Yeah.
And then it's going to leave us with 5. Do we have a neat way to do 5? I've got the Sorcerer Mage, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, Sorcerer Mage, and you come, big buddy. Sorcerer Mage.
Knock him dead.
Knock him down. Get out. And I won't use a soldier. Don't need to, so I'll just use the magic. So mages are covered.
Yes.
Okay. So now we just need to make sure we just survive the round, which I think really is just a matter of putting out some pew 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 here.
We still have Thunderbolt.
Oh my god. Perfect Thunderbolt, Bree, you absolute legend.
This is the time with all of these grouped together hordes.
Oh my word. Okay, let's Thunderbolt it. I don't know if I have the damage tokens for this. I'm going to have to use some individual ones. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. That works well. So 2 on the birdies.
Yeah.
And then 1 on every single one nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Can't damage the portal.
And 2 of them are portals.
2 of them are portals. Sugar, yeah. Oh, no.
That's fine.
That's fine.
We can cover the speed on the speedy one at the top, which... The top one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, perfect, yeah. Perfect. And I think... Do this. I'm going to sacrifice my Tesla to the portal. Just to... What?
It's just silly. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's I've got 1 more for there. And then I've got 2 for over there. And it gets destroyed. And then I think the only other thing that really needs to happen is just like a sharpshooter here. Just to go pew 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 on those 3. And I think we are basically all good.
Yeah.
I think we're safe at that point.
I think you're right.
Do you know what? Screw it. Put some knights in. Take out that portal. Oh, that's your building site. Sorry.
No, I can do it then.
What do you want? What do you want? Style points. What do you want to do your final portal kill with?
Holy Order?
Holy Order. Oh yeah. Just smite them. Smite them down.
Yes.
Smite them dead.
Smite their
Boom.
faces.
Smite them. Okay. Bam. All right. Destroy horde trays. This one's gone. And this one's gone. And what do we do after we destroy horde trays?
Check the mage page.
Destroy the time mage. You don't have to 4 hours online. We believe you did it. They want to feel the flavor of victory. You are so right.
It's so true.
If both time mages have been defeated, you win at the end of the round. Otherwise, leave the young time mage in play. She continues to move as normal. Well, do we finish the round? Destroy. Then we'll do advancing horde trays. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one will go 1. This will then go 1, jump 1, 2. This one goes 1. I'm doing it a little bit out of order, but it's all good. Time edges. Well done, Bree.
Yes.
Well done. Oh,
we did
my word. What was that? 3 hours, 52 minutes.
Oh, my God.
You don't destroy the portal.
We did.
Yeah, we did. And these technically should be destroyed. There you go. Thanks, Camille. Well. Wow. How do you feel?
Exhausted.
Right?
Good.
I'm getting my map out.
Yes.
I'm getting my map out right now. The time of the end. I mean, wow. Do you know what I've got downstairs that's literally going to get opened right now?
Whiskey?
Oh, yeah, I do. I have. Oh, do you know what? I have a honey whiskey, just a wee honey whiskey with a wee single ice cube, so it's nice and chilled against my throat. And some Ben and Jerry's caramel choo-choo ice cream.
That sounds amazing.
That is what's happening right now. This is. Oh.
I feel like I planned poorly for this day.
I mean, yeah, I feel like we should have had a bottle of champers, right?
Yeah, we should be celebrating.
This is. Yeah, I'd see, just to take a moment, 9 scenarios together, thousands of miles across the world, tough campaign.
Yes.
Like tough puzzle game. Probably about, let's say, I'd probably say about 20 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Probably 2.5 hours. We did some scenarios in like an hour and a half, but very often we were doing like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Probably at least 20 to 25 hours of gameplay in that campaign.
This was awesome.
Wow, Brie. Jonathan says, I have to look at chat over here now because that's shut down. So I'm looking at chat over here. It says now irons. What was the iron challenge for that one?
Oh my God, I don't know if I even want to know.
The iron challenge for this one was portal tiles must be placed so that they do not cover any enemies if possible. Do you know what? I think we probably could have done it.
We could have.
I think we could have. It'd be nasty in the first couple of rounds because we certainly were getting by using just an archer, just a militia at times.
Yeah.
It would require us to do more damage up front before they become a portal. So I think it would have hurt us definitely in the first round or two. But I think we would have caught up with it. And got there. Oh, that was really incredible. Like that was.
Yeah, it was.
What a thing. Thomas was saying, that was awesome. I've seen all campaign movies, but today, first time, was on live, and it's so much more enjoyable. Oh, Thomas, thank you for being here, and thank you so much for helping and keeping us right. A big thank you to every single person that's given us either advice or suggestions or little fixes, remembering to destroy things at times. It's been incredible. And to be fair, big shout out to Steve if he's watching this later, if he's still watching, because we definitely did not have the move rule right. So getting that was good.
Oh man, that made a huge difference.
Huge difference. I kind of want to do it the other way to see how it would go. Not well. I don't feel like well.
Not well.
Waiting for irons and heroic, says Camille. Now, interesting. So heroic is 1 health, and what's the other restriction? Your heroes don't come back. Yeah, 1 health, and your heroes don't come back. Everything else would be the same. The crystals would be the same. The spells would be the same. I think we probably could have done heroic most of the time.
We just won, Steve. He just got back.
Just one. Steve was just talking about you literally 30 seconds ago to say thank you for your support and thank you for the catch with the rule. That was amazing. Amazing. No spoilers. Oh, sorry. I don't know how we feel at the last. You know what? It actually got a little bit tense at the end. It certainly didn't go as smoothly at the end as we hoped. There was an extra round, which I was not expecting. Yeah, I think we could have done heroic most of the time. There was certainly a scenario where we had a couple of hero deaths right at the end. But I feel like we didn't lose a single heart all campaign, right?
Yep.
So I feel like that side of it. The iron modes is hard to tell because every scenario's iron mode is unique to it, completely unique to it, and it really changes. I don't know if I would do iron mode long distance. I think we would need side by side synergy for iron mode, because I think we were quite lenient on ourselves. We did some take backsies and we did some retweaks and stuff to make sure that we were getting things right, obviously, just to in the enjoyment and not do it multiple times. Iron mode, I think, is like this. If you make a mistake, you're probably done in those scenarios. Yeah, you didn't lose hearts. Oh, thanks, Tomasz. Tomasz knows he's watched everything. Steve says, I knew you'd make it. With that, it is now 2 minutes before midnight here.
Yeah, it's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. I've still got my whole day ahead of me.
Yeah, oh man. And yeah, Camille says no hearts lost and heroes died sometimes, but those were easily avoided. Yeah, I think definitely Kingdom Rush has tested my stamina. I think I get like 2.5 hours in and I'm like, let's just blow these guys up. And I think it's a mix of gaining really powerful towers and getting to that tipping point, and then you're like, right, just end it. But the game's like, no. You have to do the portals and you have to work your way through it. You can't just rush the ending. And if you try and rush the ending, then heroes die and things go wrong. You need to keep your strategy throughout. Anyway, okay. Thank you, Bree.
Thank you.
Have fun with the rest of your day. I'm going to the sofa with Ben and Jerry's.
Good plan. I'm jealous.
And yeah, next week, chat, I will not be here. I don't know if I'll maybe convince one of the other guys to stream, but I am going to be on holiday next week. I'm going to be in a hot tub. Maybe Facebook Live from hot tub. I don't know. Facebook Live from hot tub on Lucky Duck might be a bit dangerous. Spoilers from the hot tub. But I can tell you what, in the future, we will definitely have Divinus coming. We will be definitely doing some Court of Miracles, some Baron Voodoo. And do you know what? One side of this map looks great. Like this side with all its shiny stuff. Look at them glinting. This side, though, it looks kind of empty looking. And I know Bree, Moloch, and JT definitely need some painting. So, yeah. Shush, Steve. Shush your filthy mouth. Steve says, so ice cream is okay, but caffeine's not. Steve, shh. Have a separate ice cream stomach.
Pour your whiskey over your ice cream.
Oh, well, see, I could go and get a coffee and pour my coffee. Oh, see, then it's just, this stack of horde cards. Wow. Wow. Okay, it's midnight. With that, I'm going to stop annoying my neighbors. I'm going to log off. Thank you, everyone, for being here and for watching. If you watched it live or later, it's much appreciated. This has been an absolute blast. I generally feel sad that I didn't get a bottle of bubbles or something, because this actually genuinely feels like a board game achievement.
I agree.
This is good.
I didn't even think about it.
Thomas says good night and good afternoon and looking forward to some more gameplays. Susie says ice cream is always okay. Good night all. 1 a.m. here. Oh, Camille.
Thank you for staying
Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. We'll be back soon with some Kingdom Rush ASMR. We're going to blow up the hordes and Good night, everyone. Good day. Thank you. And we will see you again very soon. Not next week, but soon.